Alright folks, we're live on YouTube, about to get live on Whatnot. Hope you're ready for it. Here we go, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, and we're good. S Stacker in the house. Yo, what's going on? S Stacker, hope you're good, my friend. Free shipping today, and always, forever. That's what we're doing. That's how we're gonna roll moving forward. No bullshit. No surprises. Just free shipping and a bunch of dankness. Baller shit. That's what we got today. If you want to go somewhere else, that's totally cool. Go somewhere else. Go find some other stuff. You like the dankness? All right, let's get some danky. Let's get some danky. Let's get some dankies out. Which ones do I want to keep? That's the question. Which ones do I want to keep? I like them both. Which is better? I guess I like the left one more. Right? Left one is nicer. Keep the left one. Sell that one. What about these ones? What's the nicer one out of these? Ooh. I don't know. They're both really nice. Take a look at the back. Ooh, I like that left one more. I like that left one more. What about these two? Which one's better out of these two? Ooh, the pore lines are much nicer on the left one, right? A little bit more character on the back. Yeah, I like this one more. What about these ones? Which is the better out of these two? You got a larger stamp there. A more full leaf on this one. Ooh, I kind of like the undersized leaf more than the oversized leaf. Let's veto that one. And what about between these two? Oh shit, this is tough. You got a less clean stamp here, but a little bit more character. I don't know. These are both really nice. Ooh, that on the back is gonna seal the deal. Gonna keep that one. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. It's free shipping, everybody. Free shipping. I highlighted it there in underlines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17 underlines there for the free. That means it's 17 times more free than normal free. Okay? Alright, we got the weed leaf bar here. The weedy. The Wheaties. Do I have these in my buy-in now? That's the first question. That's the most important question. We're going to be here for a long time because we're going to take our time to research stuff. I'm sorry if that's not your cup of tea, if you want to just go really, really fast, and I don't know. I don't know what to say about that, you know? I don't know what to say about that. Let's go ahead and run this as a normal, whatchamacallit, auction. Create a temporary listing. PG&G 1 ounce, $9.99 fine silver, poured weed leaf bar. What's melt value, guys? Anybody can anybody help me with melt value? Hey brother, hope you got that Engelhard 20 gram bar. Glad it was you. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. Engelhard 20 gram bar? Engelhard 20 gram bar? Engelhard 20 gram bar. What Engelhard 20 gram bar? Now I'm confused. Did I get a Engelhard 20 gram bar? Say what? $20 gram Engelhard? 20 gram Engelhard? Kidco says 38. Thank you so much. I hate looking for that. Thank you. Why am I having a brain fart, bro? I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. Why the fuck am I having a brain fart? When the hell did I order a 20 gram Engelhard? I've been trying to get all the gold pieces. I didn't think I got a 20 gram Engelhard. Wasn't it 10 gram? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. Oh my god, I'm feeling so dumb. I'm feeling so dumb. Thank you so much, by the way. What's wrong with me, man? Where's my head at? Man, I'm trying to think here, bro. I'm sorry, Savage. I'm just having a brain fart here, bro. 20 grams? You mean 10 grams? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. I'm just feeling so stupid right now. I'm so appreciative of you, though. Damn, where's my head at? All I can think of 20 gram is 20 gram JM from Canada. I'm checking the receipt. Oh my god. I hope I'm getting a 20 gram bar. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited right now. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Okay. I appreciate you very much, Savage. You are the shit. Okay. Let's take a look here. 36.86 is Kitco price. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Are we ready yet? What's with the smooth jazz here? Damn. Where's the selling category? Why am I so slow? Where are all my buying nows? What's happening here? Jeez Louise. Alright, here we go. Let's get the manual listing set up here. We got the weed leaf bar here. 1 full ounce of silver with the free shipping. Can you imagine the mayhem that's about to ensue? Okay, here we go. Here we go. The weed leaf bar. Poured silver, 1 ounce of pure with free shipping. Oh my god. This is gonna get juicy here. Who's gonna claim the first item? We're definitely taking home below melt no matter what on this. I don't care what this shit gets bid up to. I'm taking home below melt with the free ship. I guarantee it like the Meineke guy. You know what I mean? What the hell? What on earth? Okay, 36. Not my final. I'll just keep inching it down until we get somewhere. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Sudden death, too. That way I put a little bit of pressure on you. Below melt. Below melt. That way I put some pressure on ya. We got that weed leaf pressure. And we put the music up too. It seems like you're not pumped up enough. This is the new SBS show, folks. Free shipping. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. You almost snoozed and loosed. You actually definitely snoozed and loosed. Here we go. Yep, you won. Nobody's gonna beat you either. Nobody's gonna beat you either. It's impossible to beat S Stacker. No snoozing. All you do is losing. Oops, I gave the really, really nice pour line one out. Nobody's even bid yet? Let's swap it. Let's swap it. You can take this one instead. Haha. Bam. Taking it down. And nobody's going to beat that price now on this one. We're doing one more here. This one's got really nice pour lines. I like that character. I like this character. I like that character. I like them all. Do I want to give out any more? Yeah, I want to give out one more. One more person gets it at 42 bucks. That's the final. One last. Can't beat the price on the others. Sorry about that. Free shipping as well. Free shipping as well. There you go, my friends. There you go, my friends. Free shipping for all shows moving forward. Snoozing, you're losing. If you're snoozing, you're losing. Still taking home below melt after shipping on this one. If anybody wants it, here it is. One last. Ooh, snoozing and losing. Here, we'll match the last price. We'll match the last price. We'll let you tie up. We'll let you tie up. Maybe that was your max on the last one. There you go. Free shipping. Free shipping. Hello, freaks. Hello, gold, silver junkies. Hello, vintage snobs. Hello, poured connoisseurs. Hello, low mintage schmintages. All right, snoozing and losing. That's the name of the game today. That's the theme of the show today. Quarter-gram medallion suitors. Putting all these in the deep stack now. Appreciate you, PG&G. These are nice. Quarter-gram suitors medallion. That's nice. What are those going on? We got to do some price updates here. We're selling these for 25 bucks in the buy now. Let's see what they're going for on Fleabay. Suitors silver. Cheapest on eBay from Canada, $16.14 plus $3.64 shipping. That brings you up to $16.14 plus $3.64, $19.78. So my price is a little high. I'm gonna undercut them. I'm changing my price to 19. Changing my price to 19. Now we're cheaper. Now we're cheaper. One available if anybody wants it. 10% off. Quarter-gram medallion here. Free shipping. First person to take it gets it. Only one available. Why is this cool? Johnson Matthey made 2 different silver bars for suitors. So this is super cool. Quarter-gram silver medallion that was made using actual recycled silver from the films that were used for this company before they went under. Very, very cool. If you want to grab it, my friends, let's get it. One available. One available. Cheapest on eBay is 19 and change. Cheapest on eBay is 19 and change. Free shipping. Free shipping. Cheapest on eBay is 19 and change. Let's get it. Who wants it? We've updated our price. We're cheaper than anyone on eBay. Let's get it. If you want to grab it. One available. Quarter-gram medallion, silver. Alright, one last chance here. 20% off flash sale, and that's the end of it. If you want to grab it, here it is. $15.20. Grab it if you want it. Quarter-gram medallion. Suitors. Cool piece here. Pure silver. 0.25 grams. Let's get it. Free shipping. Let's go. $19 plus shipped from Canada, or $15.20 free ship from America, right here. If you want to grab it. If you want to grab it. Alrighty. One more chance here. I'm going to start an actual auction here at 13 bucks. If anybody wants it, here it is. No sudden death. Grab it if you want it. 13 is the cheapest I go with the free ship. If you want to grab it. If not, we move on to the next item. We just updated our pricing. 19 bucks is the buy it now price on this if you want to grab it later. 19 bucks is the buy now on this if you want to grab it later. 19 doll hairs is the buy now price on this if you grab it later. Right now you can get it $13 free ship. Here it is, my friends. Cheapest I can go on this one. We'll keep it on the table if somebody wants it later. Alright, keeping it on the table. Alright, next up we got some 1 gram silver. This one's going to be a fun one. Selling these for $9 with the free shipping in the buy now. $9 in the buy now with the free shipping here. If you want to grab these, let's run a flash sale on these first. 25% off, 30 seconds. If anybody wants any of these, $6.75 with the free shipping. If you want any, here you go. Free shipping as well, folks. Free shipping. 1 gram pure silver, $9.99 fine. $6.75 right now on the flash sale. $9 if you want to grab it in the buy now. Flash sale right now here if you want them. 25% off. 1 gram of pure silver here. 1 gram of pure silver, my friends. Free shipping. 1 gram of pure silver. Nobody wants it at that price? No worries. Free shipping. $5 start. Let's get it. Let's get it. Somebody's gonna take it. Free ship, always and forever. Let's get it. We've had a lot of people starting to piss me off, Speg, and free shipping now. We're leveling the playing field for everybody. Except on my surprise set shows, all marketplace orders and all buy now shows are free shipping moving forward. It's all caked into the items that you're buying. Here you go. Let's give out 1 gram of silver for a great price. Now is a great time, but we don't got any cheap ones. We got a little bit more expensive, but still very good priced ones. If you want a shitload of 1980 or Anaheim Metal Company USVI bars, I got you, bro. I'll make a huge stack for you so you can offset your tax and everything. Now is the time to be hooked up, my friend. I'll hook you up. I can't give you common 1981s, but I'll give you slightly less common Anaheim in large stacks, and I'll give you even larger stacks of 1980s. Okay, and I shall give you those at the spec price of fucking free shipping, $50 per Anaheim, and $60 per 1980 A-Mark. Your choice, however many you want, mixed lot of whatever. Appreciate you, my friend. Alright, what was I gonna do now? Sell me 100 ounces for 100 under melt, please, and thank you. How about I ban you, window shopper? All right, here we go. $4 start on the 1 gram silver. Here we go. Dang, I needed the budget ones today for a project. Damn, what are you trying to make a tower, bro? Damn, just get some Anaheims and make a tower out of those. All right, here we go. $3 start on the Grammy. We're losing $2 to ship you a gram of silver. Does it make sense? It doesn't. No, it doesn't. We gotta hook somebody up though. Here we go. Redneck picking in the house. The homie. The homie. Go find free shipping elsewhere. Go find nice vintage silver elsewhere. Go find nice fracks elsewhere. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. No more bullshit. No more bullshit. We're just selling. Straight selling. 1 gram of pure silver. Free shipping. $3 bucks. $3. Why would I lose $2 and sell a gram of silver? No fucking idea. Here's 2 of them. Here's 2 of them. Excuse me, just pulling up something that I forgot to add here. Sue me. Sue me. Two of them, free ship. No peace dollars. Sorry about that, my friend. Only this stuff. Only this stuff. Only this stuff. And I'm as good at keeping the promises north of diamonds, cause I ain't making no more threats. I'm doing drive-bys and hello, $3 a gram, hello. Below my cost, way below my cost, hello. No worries. That was your one chance to get a cheap lot of 2. Here's gonna be your chance to get a cheap lot of 3. Let's get it. 3 grams of silver. Yeah, bro, I've got a huge suitcase full of those, Silver Buyer. I'm gonna go grab you some of those, man. They're all black ruthenium and 25 karat gold plated, bro. And I have some 26 karat rhodium plated ones as well. That's in my that one's in lucite, bro. That one's in lucite. Yeah. They're nice, bro. I got a bunch of them. They would come with fully certified COAs, bro. So from the ironclad private mint. Ironclad private mint. Yep. All right. There we go. Let's get it. 12 of them. I mean, sorry, 4 of them. 4 of them for 12 of them. 12 of them buckaroos. 12 of them buckaroos. A larger lot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. You're gonna start calling me Little Chief? Alright, Chief. Alright, Chief. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it, Coin Sense. You don't have to buy the Grammys, but I'll give you whatever you want, bro, with the free ship. Whatever you want, I got you. I got an order there from a day or two ago. Throw that stuff in the package if you want. I got an order there from a day or two ago. Throw that stuff in the package if you want. Oh, that's okay. I can't do that, bro. They don't let me do that. I gotta pay shipping per show. It's cool. It's cool. I'm snoozing and I'm losing. I'll give you a couple bucks off if you want, though. That I will do. $10 flat. 10 seconds. 4 grams. Yeah. I'll have to print a new label for the new order. It's all good, though. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. That's how we just roll. You don't want it for 10? That's not a problem. I'll give it for 9. I give it to you for 9. You already paid some of the. I already paid some of the shipping for you, so might as well add a few more in there. Am I right or am I wrong? I mean, I'm wrong, but sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm right. See, in this case, I'm right. In this case, I'm right. Shilver's in here. Shilver's here to get some Shilver. Shilver buyer, not to be confused with Shilver. Shilver buyer, not to be confused with Shilver. Who needs a Grammy? Who needs a Grammy? This is the only kind of Grammy I want, baby. This is the only kind of Grammy I want. Single Grammy. SBS slanging the slim stackers are no more, man. So we're slanging the slim prospectors. Here we go. $2 holler. $2 holler. $2 holler with the free ship. We're basically giving it away, baby. We're basically giving it away, baby. Uh-oh, Bowed Up is gonna get bowed up with the freaking $2 Grammy with the free shippy. Oh my gosh, free shippy. Now I got a dippy. Oh my gosh. Free shippy, now I got a dippy. Oh gosh, goodness gracious goodness. Oh goodness. Here's 2 of them for 60. 2 of them for 60. 2 of them for 60. What the helly? 2 of them for 60. 2 of them for 5e. 2 of them for 5e. 5x5, we're live. 5x5, we're live. 5x5, we're live. 5x5, we're live. Would the real SBS please stand up? No, man, he's collecting his Grammys. He's collecting his Grammys. What the helly? What the helly? 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Bammy. Bammy whammy. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Here we go. 5x5, let's 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 go. Let's get it. Coastal. Cleaning house here. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. 5x5, let's go. Let's go. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. $1 start. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Let's get it. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Taking down for a buck. Oh no. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Bye bye bye. We should put that on $2 taken down. 5x5, let's go. Another one. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, $5 resets. $5, $1 start. $5, let's go. 1 gram of silver. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do 2 of them this time. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, let's go. Let's get it. 5x5, let's go. 5x5, $5 start. 5x5, 5 seconds. $5 resets. 5, let's go. Sounds like I've been counting grams for. Oh my gosh, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do another one. Oh, let's do 3 of them. Fuck it. 5 at $3. 5 at $3. 5 at $5. 3 grams, $5. 5 seconds. 5 second resets. Let's get it. We don't know what the hell we're doing. We're just doing random lots of Grammys. 1 gram each. Pure silver. Let's get it. Let's do 2 of them. Obviously, we're not ready for that. Obviously, we're not ready for that. The boss does not like that. Okay. Sorry, boss. Let's get it. 5x5 on 2. 5x5 on 2. Let's get it. $5 resets. 5 second resets. 5 seconds. Starts. $2. What the helly? What the helly? All right. $1 start. $1 start. 5x5. $1 start. 5x5. 2 grams. Let's get it. Let's get it. 5 second resets. Let's go. Let's go. 5 second resets. Let's go. 5x5. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Boss not gonna like that one. All right, let's go. Let's get another one. All right, $1 start. Let's get it. 5 second resets. 5 seconds. 5 second resets. $1 start. Let's get it. 2 grams of silver. Let's go. Hello. 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 What the helly? Retail. Hello. Retail is $9. Am I buying now? Hello. Helly. Helly. What the helly? Hello. $1 start. Here we go. 5 second resets. Let's go. 2 of them. 2 of them this time. Uh-oh. What the helly? Let's go. Come on. Let's go, chat. What the helly? What the helly? Let's get it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we got cooked on that one. We got cooked. Obviously, we need to get the premiums stuff out here. Full ounce. Full ounce. Completely pure. The good stuff here. Alright, $5, 5 seconds, 5-second resets, 5 free shipping. Hello, Helly, what the helly? Oh my gosh. What the helly? Alright, here we go. What? Oh, 1 minute. What the helly? What the helly? Free shipping. This is the amount of love you show, SPS. I see you. I see you haters. I see you haters out there. What the helly right there? What the helly? What in the helly is going on here? There we go. 2010 dated copper. Geiger. What the helly? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Alright, last few one of these, guys. Last few one of these. Last few one of these. Last few one of these. Can't give a better deal than that last one. That was... We got cooked on that one. Well, we got cooked on that one. Last few one of these, guys. Free shipping. Last few one of these. Cooked like Indian fried bread. Cooked like, the Oaxacan corn... cheese corn. Oaxacan cheese corn. Got it in silver? Hells yeah, we got it in silver. Hells yeah, we got it in silver. I'm glad you asked, my friend. I'm glad you asked. This one is a factory sealed one. So I would buck and chuck this totally, bro, but because it's factory sealed, I'm gonna have to charge a slight premium over that buck. Yeah, unfortunately, just a slight premium over that buck, just because of that plastic there. Are the silver the same diameter? Well, great question. Let's find out. Wow. So yeah, it's a little thinner, but yeah, it's the same exact diameter. Wow. Amazing. Excellent observation as always. So I've got 3 of these. I'm not going to sell 2 of them. I'd sell this one. I'd sell this one. I'd sell this one. Ask and he shall receive, you know. We do have it. We do have it. Yeah, this is a pretty shitty round, honestly. I might just toss this in the furnace, to be honest. It's kind of shit. I don't really like the Geiger stuff, so I think I'm just going to put this in the melt pile. So we'll put that away. Do you happen to have anything Bigfoot or a Canadian maple leaf with Bigfoot privy? Damn, that would be so cool. I don't have anything. I think you asked me actually a couple days ago, Bigfoot, and I damn had this super cool port damn ape, but I don't have it anymore, and I don't have anything with Bigfoot on it, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, dude. Damn. I wish I had something for you, bro. Picked up 8 of them this week. Damn, the Canadian maple leaf with the Bigfoot privy? Dude, I didn't even know there was a Bigfoot privy, but I believe you, bro, because there's so many crazy freaking privies out there, and that's probably the coolest privy I've ever heard of, to be honest. That's super badass. Fucking Bigfoot privy, dude. Who would have thunk, dude, that they would have one of them? That's the coolest shit I've ever heard of, to be honest. I love them. I love a good maple leaf. I don't have any, but they're one of my favorite coins. Those and Libertads. But man, a Bigfoot privy, that's the bee's knees, man. And you're stacking them high, bro, Bigfoot. Dude, you got a nice Bigfoot stash. I can see it now. That's sweet as hell. That's sweet as hell. RCM does make awesome stuff, man. Just like the Mexican Mint, man. Mexican Mint. Let me tell you, man. Mexican Mint makes some good shit for days, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, serialized on the rim, baby. Oh. I'm just, like, getting wet just thinking about it. Alright. Just getting wet thinking about it. Alright. Yeah, anybody need one of these by any chance? I'd give it still for $13. They're going for 19 and change on eBay. It's a quarter-gram medallion. I guess this is hard to sell without showing you the JM bars first. You know what I mean? One more chance on this one, though. Have you ever found a marked $1 bill so you can trace it to see where it's been? Damn, I've never seen something like that. I feel like I've heard of stuff like that. Or maybe I've seen, like, memes of that. Like, hey, you know, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've seen stuff about that, but I've never come across something like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty sweet, actually. You have. That Stacker has. Hell yeah. Alright, so kind of what I'm doing here today, folks. I know we were having a little bit of fun there earlier with the buck and chucks there, and we will do some more buck and chucks here. But what I need to do is I had a kind of a little bit of an enlightenment yesterday. You know, I got into a little bit of a duking out with one of my very good customers yesterday, and truthfully, it was probably for the best because it made me realize that, you know, I'm just kind of giving stuff away here with nothing in return here. And so I want to be able to hook everybody up. I want to be able to give you the best prices possible. We're going to go ahead and research prices today on today's show, but the thing is I made some drastic adjustments to my marketplace listings as well as my future shows, and here's the deal, guys. Okay. When it comes down to it, everybody bitches about the shipping costs and blah, blah, blah. Oh, Whatnot's pocketing money. They're not pocketing shit, bro. Here's the thing. Here's how it works, bro. For people who don't understand how shipping works, I understand not everybody ships stuff on a daily basis, and they don't understand how shipping costs work. But here's how it works, my friends. Okay, the fact remains is that if you go and ship something retail, USPS retail, you're not going to pay the same rates that you're paying here on Whatnot. Okay, it doesn't matter if the buyer's paying the shipping, the seller's paying the shipping. I'm actually more than happy to pay the shipping, and I'm going to pay the shipping for all future buy now shows, all marketplace listings. It's just going to be caked into the price. Right now, it's not. Up until this point, I've been doing not free shipping shows, so all my prices that are advertised currently on the items that I have available live currently, those are actually not factoring in my shipping charges. So if you're an early bird, you're trying to get the worm, it would be very wise of you, before I start researching prices and updating and in most cases increasing my prices on items, it would be very important and very wise of you to go through my buy nows right now, and before I update the prices and likely increase the price on my buy now, you go buy them now or send me an offer now, because you got free shipping and you're going to have free shipping for all future shows, buy now shows, and I'm going to make sure that my prices out the door with the free shipping are cheaper than anywhere you can buy them for. Otherwise, I'm not going to sell them. Straight up. So anything you see on my buy now, you can rest assured that at least in the last few days or last week or so, they're going to be right in line and directly below market value. And if you don't want it below market value, sorry, that's your problem. Somebody else will take it then. Okay, because that's how the world works. You know, when something is below market value, eventually it gets bought, and then the next cheapest is the next available. So I'm always going to be the cheapest, and that's how I roll. You know, I don't rip people off. I don't screw people over. You get free shipping. Everything is going to be amazing moving forward. And for the people who are unappreciative of that, sorry, you're on the same level playing field as everybody else. No bullying me around because you buy a lot of stuff. Okay, there's a lot of people who buy a lot of stuff. okay? Nobody's special. Sorry about that. Nobody's special. So everybody's special now, okay? Because you think you're special, nobody's special. Everybody's special. Everybody gets free shipping moving forward. Everybody gets hooked up moving forward. And if you're really nice to me rather than a huge piece of shit to me and really, really mean to me, then I hook you up big time. Really, really big time. That's how it works, okay? So the suitors, we researched it already. It's going for 19 and change from a Canadian seller. We adjusted our price down to $19 out the door, free shipping. And then we offered it for $13. Nobody wants it because it's a quarter-gram medallion. It's a very highly specialized, very illiquid thing, not a fast mover. But once somebody grabs the suitor's bar that's 5K mintage, they grab the suitor's bar that's 15K mintage, they're going to be like, damn, this thing's actually pretty damn sweet. And for $13, I think I'm going to add it. Although later, the price might be $20 or something like that, right? But right now, if you want to grab that, it's $13. Next, we're going to research and do some price discovery and price adjustments on our buy nows for the 10-gram discontinued Geiger, which was produced starting in the 1974 range and is no longer made by Geiger. So you cannot go to the Schloss Golden Gosha Castle and go buy more of these. You could go get some of those squares that they're pumping out of their butt with the serial numbers. Those are not hard to get. You know, I know some people say those are super tough to get. They're on a backlog. They're not. The squares are very easily obtainable. These are not very easily obtainable. So we're going to check what the prices are on these. Right now, my free shipping buy now price is $45. That was my non-free shipping buy now price as well. So right now, you could go get this for $45 if you want to. I don't know if that's a good deal or not. We're going to check what they're going for on eBay and adjust our price accordingly, either up or down. But you are going to get free shipping if you purchase this. Same with this item. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna make money so you can keep buying from me, and I appreciate the people like ML who appreciate me. Like this is, I'm always gonna remember this. I know it's just a $7 plus $5 shipping or whatever you paid, $11 or $12 of a token of appreciation. I know those grams are just a gram of silver, but to me, bro, I've already sold 2 or 3 of those grams at like maybe $40 or $50, bro. So it's not even about the value of the thing, it's about the thought that counts. So that's really, really fucking nice, bro. Yeah, and I appreciate the free shipping too, man, because truthfully, like I said, people don't understand this on the retail side of things. When I buy retail from like collectors who don't do this as a main business and they go to USPS and pay retail, I've had sellers who literally pay $70, $80 to ship something retail, and they never pay less than like 10, 12, 15 bucks because they're sending me shit priority. You don't get, it's not a thing. Whatnot has a subsidized relationship with USPS, which is why they can give you shipping max 70 pounds. You can ship stuff for $9.21. That's ridiculous, actually. That's an amazing benefit. I'm actually really happy to pay that $9.21 max to ship you 70 pounds worth of stuff. Heck yeah, I will cover that. I'm going to cover that moving forward. The worst case scenario is I have to pay $5, $4 or $5 to pay shipping, right? So essentially, if you got a gram of silver, no longer will the price be $5 on this. It's going to be $9 if you just want to buy one of these because I got to pay $4 or $5 to ship it to you. Better for you to buy a lot of those or something. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So free shipping, free shipping, free shipping. You want to research the Geiger first, or you want to research the half-ounce Sunshine Mining silver round first? We're gonna adjust our price on that if we can find any comps. And you're waiting for SBS all day. And then we're gonna adjust our price. You want to start with the half ounce? So let's research this. I know for sure. I don't know if it closed yet or if it's still on auction. I know there was 2 1990 half ounce rounds being sold in a lot on auction that have already surpassed $60. So I know these are going for more than $30 a piece. So we'll start with that because the melt on this is 16 or something, 17. But let's research it, adjust our price because we do have these available in the buy it now. Maybe not right now, but I'll add it to the buy it now if it's not there. Oh my god, I want that gold. Let's take a look here. I want that gold so bad. All right, let's take a look here. Nothing. We got some Sunshine Minting for like $23. Those are gonna be your generic. Let me sort for low to high. I'm sorting low to high. Dude, I swear I saw some half ouncers, bro. It might have closed already. So we'll have to check recent sold comps. It might have closed. All right, let's take a look. It might have closed. Ended recently. $24.99 plus $4.50 shipping. That's amazing. June 23rd. Where the hell is the 1990 lot, dude? I know there was one. So you got some selling at 55, some selling at 40, some selling at $38.60 in bulk, some selling at $24.99 plus $5 shipping. So $30 is the floor, though, straight up. $55 is the ceiling, you know, and 30 to 40 is kind of your median price, you know. There's multiple examples selling between 30 to 40. Show the gold. Oh my god, let's take a look at it. It's so sexy, bro. I don't want to show it. I want to buy it. Oh my god, that's too nice, bro. That's too nice. I want it, baby. Oh, mining. Oh, 1990. Oh, I'm just, oh my god, I can't look at it. I can't look at it. That's so, I want to buy it. I want to buy both of them, dude. Oh my god. Okay, 1990, dude. I swear there was a 1990 half ounce, bro. I swear of it. Where is that, bro? There was a half ounce silver, I swear. Yeah. Oh no, that's not it. I got so excited for something. Yeah, I found it! Because I want to tell you what the wholesale, you know, I guess we found a wholesale. We saw 10 of them that sold in a tube for 38 something, right? So we do know that they're selling in the not low 30s. Here, oh no, that's 5 ounces. Well, I can't find it, my friends. That's too bad. So, anyways, we have prices ranging from 30 all the way up to 55, and you can't buy any right now. So, what do you think, Silver Buyer? I think 55 is a good price, right? I'll stay with the high since you can't get it anywhere. I think 55 will be my price. What is my price right now on these half ounces? $80. That's expensive. Yeah. Let's adjust our price down to 55. That's in line with an actual sold comp. Sound good? Now, what do you want to pay for it? I know nobody's going to pay me 55. What do you want to actually pay for it? That's the real question. With the free ship? Gold structure so to go down is less. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A gold sunshine round? Oh my gosh. So what did people want to pay for this one? We already adjusted our price. Okay, so it's free shipping. $17. No. I don't want to do that. 33. Just cuts. 20. No. 33. You guys are too late. You should have told me earlier. 33. That's way too low anyways. Way too low. It doesn't make any sense. You guys want them for $6 less than a Sunshine minting generic mass-produced bullion round? I don't understand. What was the point of researching that? If we're gonna start with these crazy prices. Here it is for 33. If not, it's $55. Yeah. I was thinking not offering 2 for 1. Oh, you were thinking not offering 2 for 1. That's not bad. That's a pretty good deal. It's a dangerously low deal. I don't really want to give 2 for way below market value either. That's kind of crazy. But let's see. What would be half price off of 1? That would be $22.50. No, that would be $27.50. So about $28. That's not terrible. $28. That's $5 less than this. Yeah. That's not terrible. And it's free shipping. We could hook somebody up. I wouldn't mind doing that. You could either grab it for 28 now, or you could grab it for 55 later, which is, you know, the only place you can get it. I guess there's no half-ounce Sunshine mining rounds available anywhere. So, there you go. It's $10 below what somebody paid for fucking 10 of them. Somebody bought 10 of them for $380 something. So, yeah, that's a fucking crazy deal. It's $28. You only have to commit to 1, not 10. And you get free shipping. Yeah, I'm an idiot, honestly. I'm so nice. I know, Coin Assassin is just like, gosh darn it, what a terrible time to not have payday. You know, you snooze and you lose. In this case, Don't Ask is not snoozing and not losing, but he might lose if somebody else is not snoozing. We don't know what's going to happen, truly. Yeah, he likes the cleanies. He's going to put this one right inside his mortar and pestle, grind it up into a fine powder, and re-pour it. It's a perfect purity here for him. I'll give you 50 for any Johnson Matthey bars you got. Alright, bro, let's get it. Free ship, $50 JM bars coming right up. Let's get all the cheapies out. And we'll even try to beat that price if we can in some cases. Let's see what we got first. Dude wants some JM bars. Here's a JM bar. I'll give you this for 49 because I'm a great guy. Why pay freaking 50 when you can pay 49? Yeah. Where the hell is the damn auction? Where are my listings for these damn things? Oh, I delisted a bunch of my stuff out of being very annoyed. So yeah, let me go ahead and add this back here. This is a cool ass serial number too. Factory sealed 477440. I was actually gonna put this in my deep stack, but since my main man King Murdoch is here, we gotta freaking hook the man up. Then I'm gonna go get, this is a 1 million mintage. Then I'm gonna go get a 30,000 mintage blank back, and then I'm gonna hook you up with that one. And I'm gonna give it to you for $1 more, 50 bucks. I'll give it to you for $1 less, 40. I'll give you the other one for $48, just because I'm cool. Just because I'm cool. All right, start with this one at 49. Then I give you the way rarer one for freaking $1 cheaper. Why the hell not? What's the Suitor's medallion? It's a 1/4 gram silver medallion that was made out of recycled film. Once the company went under, they basically recycled their films and took the silver out of them, made these 1/4 gram medallions, and handed them out to employees. Wow, shit. We just researched that on eBay, and they're going for fucking 19 and change from some Canadian seller. So I was going to start that at 13 earlier. Now I'm going to start it at 14 because I'm pissed. All right, here we go. 1 million minted, and now I'm going to give you this for 45 just because why the hell not? 44, fuck it. Extra $1 off on top of that. Just because. You'll take that? You'll take that? Okay, I'll give you that too. I'll give you that too. If you buy this, then I'll give you that for even cheaper than 14. I'll give it to you for 12 instead of 14. You don't want to buy this, then I'll give you this for 14. All right, I'll give you this for 14. No worries. Suitor's medallion for 14. Free shipping also. Not 19, 14. We don't want to give you, we don't want to charge you full price. We want to give you $5 off. And free shipping. Because we're nice. We're not mean, we're nice. We like to be nice. Everybody else snoozing and losing. King Murdoch is grabbing the things that he needs. Alright. You want this one too? You want this one too? It's a really nice serial number. Or do you want a blank back? I can give you the rarer blank back for 50. You want that one? Or I'll give it to you for 45. Fuck it. How's that free work and free shipping? Oh, it's gonna screw me big time, but you know, eventually people are gonna get their shit together, realize they're missing out, and they're gonna just cry to their mommy or buy my shit. So it sucks right now. The pain is unbearable, but you know, it'll be bearable later. You know, people snoozing, they're losing. That's how the shit rolls. You want this one by any chance? Or do you want me to get you a blank back? I'll give you both of those for under 50. Cool cereal on this one. Factory sealed. This is going to be your cheapest JM bar. Then I've got another $50 one with the blank back. If you want this one, here it is. Let me go get a blankie. The blankie is not going to be factory sealed, but it is going to be cool. Not sure if you prefer a toner or a clean bar, but I'll bring you one of each. But Silver Snipes is here. He's going to take the toner from you if I bring it out. So that's what you're going to want to consider. You can go ahead and figure out what you want though, for sure. I'll bring out both options. Oh, easy, the shark. Yeah. All right. Damn, I kind of love this. Yeah, I keep this in my toner bag. That's really nice. That's a nice clean example right there. You want this one by any chance? Are those 1 gram Engelhards really worth $30? Well, they're not Engelhards. They're not worth $30. Nope. And the only reason they're priced at $30 is because I've only got like a couple of them left, and the 2010 dates are not easy to find. But they're not even Engelhards. They're Engelhard replicas. They're just generic 1 gram silver rounds. So they're certainly not worth $30. If somebody wants them, they can kind of make me an offer, but I'm not really trying to sell them. But they're there if anybody needs them. What I can sell you for cheap are going to be the 2012 ones. Yeah. King Murdoch's got a bunch of them. Yeah. They're not easy to find. I mean, somebody might charge you $70 for one, but that doesn't mean that they're selling at $70 or $30. Yeah. I actually can sell them pretty damn easily at like $9. I mean, if somebody wants them and they request them, like, yeah, sure, I'll run one at $9, and then they'll take them at $9. But that's kind of expensive, to be honest. That's what my buy now price is for the 2012 dated ones, which are easy to find and do not cost $9. But I have free shipping, so I'll buck and chuck that shit, and we can see what happens. Well, we did that already, so you snoozed and you lose on that one, but you can see what people paid for those 1 grams to see what they're worth. All right, let's take a look here. We're gonna look for the blank back Johnson Matthey bars here. Okay, and we're gonna look for all the cheap Johnson Matthey bars. Because we're looking for cheap Johnson Matthey. We'll see what we can give you for cheap. We got free shipping today. And we were looking for 1 ounce bars. We're not looking for 5 gram bars. I know the cheapest is gonna be a fake. These are all fakes, by the way. That's a 5 gram. That's 5 gram, 5 gram, 5 gram, 5 gram lot, 5 gram, 1 ounce on bid, 3 days left. 1 ounce, 1 ounce, 1 ounce, no bids, 1 ounce with the bid. That's a modern one. 1 ounce, this is a modern one. Modern means it has a letter prefix on the serial number. So C, if it has an A, B, or C letter prefix, it's modern, meaning it was produced probably like Sunshine Mint or something, or Asahi or something recently. If it's got a, that's also a letter prefix. That's a letter prefix. Here's an old school one. You see this one? This is all numbers. This is part of the original 1 million mintage run. So this is a 1 million mintage vintage bar produced in like 1982. Yeah, Asahi. Okay, so 281261. This is a vintage. This is vintage, and it's got some bids on it. You see that? $39 on the vintage. That's the same thing as this. So we know that people are paying at least $39 for these minimum. And you got no bids on the modern. No bids on, oh, you got some mid. This is a modern as well. So you got 40. You got the modern one getting bid up to 41. That's expensive, in my opinion. 5 gram, 1 ounce round. So this is a Johnson Matthey round. So you could get a 1 ounce Johnson Matthey round for no less than $44.25 out the door. So if I had a random design Johnson Matthey round, I should price it at like $44. As an example. Over here, you got a 5 gram bar available for $45. Anything cheaper than that? Yeah. You got a 5 gram bar here for $37.40 out the door. So that's the cheapest 5 gram bar you can buy. And you already have them bid up to $32.86. That's a bold font. That's a 5K vintage. So you got a small variance in price there for your 5 gram bars. $32.86 is the current asking price for one that's about to close in 2 hours, and $37.40 is your cheapest ask. Make sense? Yep, I saw that. Asahi's making a whole bunch of fucking modern JM stuff. So you gotta be clued in on what's modern versus what's vintage, right? So let's take a look here. What are we searching here? What are we trying to search here? We're trying to find cheap bars here. So here you go. You got a modern one available. C letter prefix. This person's selling it to you. They got a bunch of them. 10 of them. $45 free shipping. So that's what you could get those for, actually. So you should not pay $46 or $47 for a modern JM bar. And you should not pay, oh, $44.88. Sorry, there's another one. Here's another one, $44.54. Okay. You should not pay more than $44 for a modern sealed bar. Okay. And you should not pay more than, I don't know. What was the vintage ones going for? We don't know. We haven't run into one yet. These are all modern. Modern. Is this modern? Yep, that's modern. Modern. Modern, modern. 5 grams. 5 grams. Modern. 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 Dude, these are all modern. A letter prefix, that's a modern. Finally, we found one, okay? So 1 troy ounce, all numbers, vintage, okay? And you can buy this for 43 bucks plus $4.33 shipping. So it's $47.33 for that bar, for this bar. That's the cheapest you can get it for. $47.33. Make sense? So I'm going to change my buy now price because it's going for $47.33. So I'm going to change my price to $47. Two available. That serial number is badass though. Ben, unlocking stacker tier, bro. Hell yeah, dude. You got 100 plus coupons at your disposal now, my friend. So if you need me to build you a lot or anything so you can strategically use your coupons, let me know, my friend. You are in a completely different playing field than your bidding competition. Hell yeah. Oh shit, this is the blank back. The blank backs are going for more. Why am I pinning this at 47? Damn. Let me find the 1 million minted. 1 million minted is what I'm trying to sell for less than 47. Oopsie daisies. Almost made a mistake there. Anybody want this or no? We got an active chat here. Damn. Damn, why is the chat so active? That serial number is the bee's knees right there. 477440. Taken down by Daniel. Appreciate you, my friend. And look at this, my friends. We got a bar that is more than 10 times rarer. It's actually 30 times rarer than that last bar we just ran. The last bar was 1 million mintage. This is 30,000 mintage. So now I'm going to try to see if I can find one of these. Notice on the front, you got fine silver line 999 on 3 lines. This one's on 2 lines. That's going to be a logo back. So that's the easy way to find them. And these are the modern JM rounds that we were just talking about. Produced by Asahi. Still looking for a blank back here. Nope. That's a blank back 5 gram. For $45. Looking for a blank back 1 ounce right now. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to update my price to make sure my price is cheaper than anywhere else. Because I'm offering free shipping. And then I'm going to also undercut the cheapest price you can find this bar for. 5 grams. So what we're looking for is a blank back Johnson Matthey 1 ounce bar. That's what we're trying to research right now for anybody who's just joining us. We're trying to do some price discovery. Figure out what you can buy this for right now on the open market. And then adjusting our price down to below that. I know it's a slow way to buy, but it's the only way to buy where you can guarantee you're getting a great price. I want to make sure you're getting a great deal with the free shipping as well. We don't want to just have free shipping be a gimmick and then charge you an extra $5, you know, premium. I want to give you the best deal and free shipping. Finally, we found one. This one is factory sealed, which is kind of cool. And that's a blank back. Okay, so as you can see, it's a 30,000 mintage round right here. 30,000 mintage. Same bar. So this exact bar, you cannot find it for less than This Canadian seller is basically selling it for $47.79 plus $4.79 shipping. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure my price is lower than that. So $47.79 plus $4.79 shipping is $52.58. So I'm gonna make sure my price is $52 on this bad boy. Okay, that way you don't have to get it shipped from Canada. You get free shipping, and you only have to pay $52 out the door for it. You know, that's gonna be lower than you can get it for anywhere though. You know, we want to make sure you're getting a great deal on it. So here it is, 52 bucks in the buy now, and I'm gonna go ahead and run this one at $45, just cause. Why the hell not? $45. And this one, like I said, is 30 times rarer than the last bar. 30 times rarer, and I'm giving it to you for the exact same price. That's crazy. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Here we go. It's 30 times rarer than the last bar we just sold at the exact same price. Any lower serial number? Maybe. I mean, yeah, definitely. You want to pay me 50 bucks for a lower serial number? I got you, bro. Yours is lower. Oh, he means and it's lower. Oh, and it's a lower. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's got a 0 prefix. Yeah. And it's lower. Yeah, as an example, this toner, which I decided to keep, is a way higher serial number. It's got a 1 prefix. So, bam. Bammy whammy right there. Bammy whammy. Excellent observation there. 0 prefix. All right, so we got the Geiger 10 gram. Now we're going to do the Geiger 10 gram research, okay? We know what the squares are going for. Actually, I have no fucking clue what they sell for, to be honest, because I don't have any of those. But you know what they go sell for. We'll find out. I guess I'll find out soon. Geiger 10 gram silver. And dude, King Murdoch, just like that, unlocking stacker tier. He's loaded up with coupons for all of his future JM bars. Damn diggity. All right, here we go. SBS, hope you have great deals for me when I get paid, bro. Dude, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna run out of all my shit, bro, by the time you get your paycheck. I'm just kidding, bro. I got deals and deals and deals for the next 2 months at least. Then we're doing all surprise sets. Go check the calendar. It's all surprise sets starting in 2 months, so you better get paid soon, bro. All right, here we go. And it's all Michael Jordan and Hot Wheels surprise sets. There's like 1 silver surprise set a week starting 2 months from now. So the next 2 months is when you get the deals. And in fact, none of my surprise set shows are going to have free shipping either. So you're going to have to pay a lot of money for like pennies and Hot Wheels and aluminum MJ tokens and stuff like that. It's going to be fun for me. It's going to be really fun for me in 2 months. But if you want, the premium silver items with the free shipping and all that good stuff with no surprise set bullshit, we're doing straight frickin' buy now shows, auction shows, free shipping shows, buck and goes, blah, blah, blah. And early birds get the worm. You know, the late people are going to get, all the scraps, all the scrappies. All right, here we go. 10 gram silver bar for frickin', it's on auction. It's on auction. Okay. So your cheapest one, no, that's not a 10 gram. Here you go. That's an active auction. 7 hours left, $19.50, okay, with still some time left. That's for a square, by the way. And here you got your cheapest buy now is $24, we'll call it, okay? So if I was selling a square, which I'm not, then I would sell it for $23, okay? We will not be starting this lower than $23. You could go buy yourself a generic bar if you want these. 23 is the floor on this. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat. I'm not selling this for less than 23 bucks. So please don't even think about asking me. Right now, my buy now is 45. It is likely gonna go higher because this was my buy now price when I was offering not free shipping. So the point of this show is for me to adjust my prices. In most cases, adjust my prices up. And if you're smart, you're gonna buy all my shit before I adjust my prices up. But right now, we're researching and we're gonna make sure that we're in line with market price. Okay. With the free shipping factored in, okay? So 23 is the floor on this. That's 100% accurate. That's 100% accurate. Let's find out what you can find a Geiger Gen 1 for. Is $45 high or is it low? Let's find out. Now we're looking for the rectangular one, okay? We know they're going for 23 and change for the squares. We don't want no square bullshit. Let's take a look here. Still haven't found one. They're not easy to find. So it's boring. It's boring to search for my shit because you can't find it anywhere. Very boring to search for my shit. There you go. $48.79. Looks like my price is a little low. I'm increasing my price, straight up. We're going up to 48. We're increasing our price by $3. We're a little too high. Alright? If you want to buy it right now, it's still available there at that $45 price, but we're increasing our price. We're clearly a little bit too generous right now with our $45 price. Alright, $48 is a new price on this. And 23 is what you can get the squares for. You want a square, go buy a square, you know. I'll give you this for $30, $18 off. $30, 30 seconds. Here it is. That gives you $18 off the cheapest eBay price. Free shipping as well. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and run it at 25, which is almost a 50% off discount off of our $48 buy it now price. And this will be your last opportunity to grab it, and it's going to be no sudden death, so no sneaky business. Only $2 above the cheapest square that you can find, and this ain't no square. This is a rectangle. A lot cooler than the square. If you don't want it, I'm happy to keep it. Happy to not sell this at $25 free ship. Happy to keep this in the deep stack. $25 last chance. Then we're putting this away, moving on to the next item. Alright, and if anybody wants this later, we will run this at $35 with the free shipping. You snooze, you lose. Sorry about that, but it's here for anybody who wants it. $35 is going to be the start price on that, and I will remember that. I will not forget that. 35 bucks. You snooze, you lose. Late birds get the scraps. Late birds get the scraps. The late birds get the scraps. Alright, next up. Something. Not sure what it is. What do people want next? We got a whole bunch of stuff here on the list. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys and gals to request something, because I don't want to sell to a crowd that has no idea what they want. You tell me what you want, and I hook you up. Alright? If you don't say anything, then you don't get hooked up. Person who says something gets hooked up a lot. USVI and Hoffman. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the quick request there, my friend. That's very, very nice. Hoffman Trade Eagle. Hoffman Regular Eagle. Hoffman 3-Dot. USVI Ingot Company with the double asterisk. Another Hoffman Trade Eagle. 1980 dated 1-Dot. C. Ryan and Associates Flat Bar. Any of those? James in the house. Hope you're good, my friend. Free shipping today for you and all. And these are some of the Hoffman and USVI things. I've got more stuff too. I've got more stuff. Keep making those requests. If any of those items I brought out tickle your fancy, let me know. And you as well, James. I'm going to go ahead and grab a quick beverage. And we're just taking requests. We got free shipping for all of our shows for the foreseeable future. It's a great thing to take advantage of. As always, early bird gets the worm. So do not sleep. You're going to want to make those requests early if you want the deals. If you're late, I'm going to charge you an extra $1 or $5 or something funny. Appreciate everybody who's made purchases so far today, and we got a lot more where that came from.
you think, man, that's one local motherfucker. The young homie trapping out the lunch truck. If you try to rob him, he ain't pussy, he gon' punk. Yeah, don't try to play me for no junkie. On the internet, he hard, but in real life, he Humpty Dumpty. Cracking under pressure like the white bitch with no sunscreen. I don't run the waves, but I go under him like submarines. I just got a man, he hands are looking beautiful. You look like you don't shower, you got dirt under your cuticles. You talking shit, but I can't hear you from your cubicles. I text a lady, told her don't shave off your cubicles. I'm rolling on all across the line. Who want the smoke? Watch me turn into a roster man. Blacka, blacka. I'm one local Mexican. I bring a knife through a gunfight. I'm crazy, son. Ain't no love where I rest my head. Shoot with a vest and a knife from the Wild Wild West. 100,000, man, that ain't no flags. I seen the youngin' make a milli off of props in the jack.
Alrighty. Never seen Jordan Silver? Hell yeah, we got some. Hell yeah, we do.
Make a toast cause we still alive. Cause we're from shit, not even the stores here. Yeah, they rather see us dead or locked up in the penitentiary. Single body armor for the weapons run against me. I'm a big
Engelhard bars? Heck yeah, we do.
I don't wanna be involved in fitting about a big G. Leave me alone, I'm packing a chrome. I would hate to go to jail for killing one of my own. These hoes the same, I'm surrounded by clones. Face pretty, head trash, what a waste of a dome. Snuck about a house, yeah, I had a tippy toe. I'm so grimy, but I'm still pretty though. Premeditated murder, bullet to your chopper. I'll chop your nuts off and hand them to your partner. You can hate, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Turning whiteys to addicts before they 22. See unfamiliar faces, I'm like, who the fuck is you? I'm going Nate shit, I belong inside a fucking zoo. I play with these hoes, not no Yu-Gi-Oh! This is real life, no, not no.
Yo, serialized. What's that price on the bars? Depends on which bar. I'd be at like 150 on this one. 1500 vintage Engelhard Royal bar, super sick toner. I'd be at about 85 on this 25,000 vintage PB large serial prefix bar. I'd be at about 160 on this 5K vintage gold standard frosted back bar, 5,000 vintage. I will be, what else do I got? I'd be at 50 an ounce for these strip of 8 100,000 vintage Engelhard Eagle bars. If you wanted to buy all 8, 50 bucks would be 400 for the strip. Or I can cut some off here if you just want to buy 1 or 2. Appreciate the share, Coin Assassin. Thank you so much. Free shipping as well for everybody. Keep you on the same playing field as everybody else. Price on Jordan, I'd be about 65 on this. It's serialized. It's pretty extremely nice condition. You wanted that? Super nice serial number too. Damn, it's a low ass serial number. 6, is that a 6 or a 5? 628, 6268, 5268, something like that. Bull today? MJ. We got some more. We got some more silver. I mean, I got some more cool stuff as well when it comes down to that type of stuff. This is pretty sweet too. This is not Jordan, but it's NBA with the COA and everything. 2618, and this is actually going to be Bulls and Utah Jazz 1997 finals. Heads and tails, baby. Hell yeah. And this is capsulized, so you won't F up the coin if you flip it. And it's serialized 2618 2618. Bam. Be like, hey man, you just break it out. Hey man, let's flip. Let's flip, baby. There you go, buddy. Heads and tails. Heads is NBA Finals, and tails is bam. I don't know. This one will be a little more than this one. This one I'll do 65. This one I'll do more than 65 if anybody wants that one. That one's cool because that one's gilded in gold too. And once the issue limit is reached, the original molds will be destroyed. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's in here? Oh, it's just velvet. Okay. I thought it was a little envelope or something. So yeah, there's that. And there's that. I don't have these listings set up, but if you want it, I'll run them. I'll run the MJ for 65 if anybody wants it. Silver in the house. Alright, let's get it. Item seen in hand. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? There it is. There it is. Right. Mississippi Metal's in the house. Yeah. Happy 4th, my friend. Hope you're good. Hope you had a great weekend. And remember, folks, we got free shipping now and forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Forever, ever? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Here you go. 62. Is that the only MJ I have? Nope. Let's get rid of this one first, and I'll show you some more. Let's get rid of this one first, and I'll show you some more. Great price. Can't find these for this price. With the free shipping as well. It's unbeatable. Unbeatable. So we'll give you a great price on this one first. Then we'll show you some more stuff. We got that other NBA Finals commemorative coin. We can run that one as well. Alright, and lowest I go on this one will be $60 hairs. $60 hairs. If anybody wants it at 60, cool. If not, we'll show you some other stuff. The other stuff might be more than 60 though. Everything will be a different premium. This one is 60. Cheapest USVI. Ooh, don't have super cheap stuff. Maybe 50 bucks for Anaheim Metal Company. But I wouldn't have any of those cheap 1981 stackers available for sale. I'd charge you more than 50 for one of the common ones, so you might as well get a slightly rarer Anaheim Metal Company for 50 bucks. That'll be your cheapest. Or if you want non-USVI, I can get you some flat A-mark bars for less than 50. Any interest in this? Or shall we not bother? I know. I'm sorry. Here's another option. I'm just messing with you, Jimbo. I'm just trying to put the pressure on, baby. I'm just messing with you, bro. This one I'll do for cheaper, actually. This one I'll do for 55 instead of 65. So if you want this one's serialized as well. And I also have the matching bronze to go with this, with the COA. 25,000 mintage on this one. This one's serialized as well, and it matches the silver. Damn, now we're talking. So 55 plus 25, and you got yourself a freaking $80 lot right there if you want. Some Michael Jordan baseball. Silver. Serialized as well. Yeah, I know. It's all spotting. I don't know. I think, I know exactly why it is, bro. It's due to the air penetration, I think, or something. You take a look here, you got a couple holes in the seal here, and right where the hole is, that's where the toning is. So, yep. That's what's the spotting. I guess these were probably roughed up, over the years. And then holes caused all that weird... It's like blue, too, which is kind of crazy. It's like really crazy toning, actually, if you look at it in the light correctly. Yeah. It's like the cheapest plastic. It's like they used the worst possible plastic ever. You just got a 1990 Magic Johnson. Heck yeah, bro. Now you need to just get some Shaq and get the trio. You know what I mean? But anyways, if you want the MJ... This one's really cool, actually. I really like it. I like the baseball one because he didn't play baseball for very long, so...
As the law enforcement have tried to stop the traffic of drugs from coming into our country, but they can't. The murders have increased more than 95%, and the drug amount of which they make is more than $700 million.
Yeah, I wasn't very good at baseball. All the more collectible, man. All the more collectible. Since he was so shitty, he was there for such a small amount of time. There's very little baseball MJ shit out there, I'm sure. Not a lot of baseball collectibles. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. We don't want to speak too soon. We don't want to speak too soon. Yeah, we don't want to speak too soon. Hamilton Mint, it looks like. No, Highland Mint. So Highland Mint makes all of the sports stuff. I got a little bit of a crack there in the VHS case. Yeah, that's pretty sweet as well. So these are some MJ options. I mean, I don't typically have this stuff out and about ready to be sold, but we asked and we showed and we gave prices. This one I'll be higher than the other two MJ. 75, 65, 55, 25, 45. I don't know, 85 without looking at prices. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. somebody was asking about USVI and Engelhard. Did you want any of this stuff? Or, I mean, Hoffman and USVI, sorry. And then somebody else was asking about Engelhard. Does anybody want any of the USVI, Hoffman, or Engelhard stuff if I took out? Or I could take out some more stuff by those refiners. But this is just a sampling of stuff. Anybody interested in any of this stuff or not really? I'll take that as no. Alright, sounds good, no worries. Put all that stuff away, no worries. Alright, everything available with free shipping today, and we're making a permanent change. It's always going to be free shipping now. We want to put everybody on the same playing field. So I don't want you guys to think too much about the shipping. Just find the items that you like, and we'll go ahead and run them for you. Alright. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages here. It wasn't very good. So cheapest USVI, like I said, would be your Anaheim Metal Company bar, which I didn't take out. I could probably give you one of these for a little bit more, and I could give you one of these for a little bit more as well. I could do 55 on this, I could do 60 on this. So that would be some cheap USVI. I'd also have a very good price on these flat stackers. I would be about 75 on this if you wanted this. Free shipping. That's a nice bar for USVI. And here's going to be an Eagle trade unit, 3-dot round, and a normal Eagle non-trade unit. So for Hoffman, these are going to be 3 options. This will be the cheapest, the 1981 Eagle. Actually, I'm not trying to sell this. I don't have too many of those. I can sell either of these two. If somebody really wants the Eagle 1981, I can sell it. No, I think I might have sold my last... Yeah, I sold my last MK Bars piece. Sorry about that, my friend. Yeah, no MK Bars. Sorry about that. Actually, we'll put these away. I don't think people want these expensive rounds. Those are very high premium. We got to start with something lower. If anybody's interested in this, this is going to be a limited edition box set Geiger, 1 gram gold and a 1/2 ounce silver. One gram gold, 1/2 ounce silver with the box and COA. Any interest in this? Nice box set. Any interest in the Geiger box set? 1 gram gold, 1/2 ounce silver. Any interest in the Geiger box set? 1 gram gold, 1/2 ounce silver. Any takers? Any takers? Anyone want this? Any interest in this? Outstanding. Outstanding. Outstanding, outstanding. Perfect. What Hot Wheels do I have? A whole bunch. If you take a look at the buy it nows, you could just take a look and see. I don't have like stuff super readily available to show you on demand, but I've got a whole buy it now just full of Hot Wheels. So just search for Hot Wheels, Matchbox, or whatever in particular you're looking for, and you should be able to find some really nice deals on some nice stuff. I'm not sure if I have exactly what you're looking for when it comes down to Hot Wheels, but I've got a bunch of stuff. I could just take out some random Hot Wheels and just run them if you wanted to do that. That's not a problem. But it might not be what you're looking for, you know. So better for you to just kind of look at the buy now and see what's available would be the better bet. I mean, I'm happy to just run random things, you know. Mazda Miata. Can run these at like half price or whatever. No, I don't have any 1 gram Bacambis. I've got some 1 gram generic prospectors which I could run. Did you just want 1 gram Bacambi or like 1 gram of silver, or did you want a few grams of silver? These are the same thing, but they're just rounds and they're not Bacambis. They're 1 gram pure silver generic prospectors. So they kind of replicas of those Engelhard prospectors, not produced by Engelhard though, so they're not expensive. I was looking for 25x. Oh, you have somebody looking for me. Yeah, I don't have a. Damn, I used to have so many freaking combi bar sheets, bro. I don't have any, man. I could have. Yeah, I used to sell those like for so cheap. Man, I wish I had a bunch of those still. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any combi bars. Yeah, dude, it was crazy, man. I bought a bunch of those in like the 140 to 160 range, and then I would just bought them for the purposes of like, you know, selling cheap stuff. And when people bought them wholesale, then the price had kind of gone down on them. So I sold a bunch of them in like the 120 to 130 range, and I would even sell the grams, individual grams, like broken up for like less than $2 a piece. And now you can't even get them for like less than 160. I feel like. So it just sucks. I'm just like laughing, thinking about that. I'm like, damn, I wish I could have hooked you up. I'm sure you would have given me a much better price than that. You know, now the silver price is a little higher, and it just sucks. But anyways. hindsight is 2020. I'm kind of also glad I don't have a huge stock of combi bars on hand as well, because there's not a lot of profit to be made on those as well. So it's mainly like you're just selling them at a loss. Just let me know about the Hot Wheels, bro, because I think if I run this, I might scare away some of my normal viewers. Because they're not, you know, I just lost about half of my viewers by showing them. So I'm not going to run random Hot Wheels unless somebody has something specific they want me to run. You know what I mean? Sorry about that. Not my specialty. Not my specialty. And I lose money selling those at $4 anyways. Yeah, I gotta pay about $5 or $6 to ship that out, so no sense in selling those for $4. Know what I mean? I actually need to adjust my prices on all my Hot Wheels. I can't be charging $7, $8 for those. I gotta charge about $9 or $10 probably, at least. Alright. What else are we looking for, my friends? Shall we just continue on with random things? Here's a tiny little 1963 dated Indian coin. No silver on this one. 1963 vintage with some lions on the front. I've got this in the buy now for $2, but I have to change that because now I'm offering free shipping on everything. So if anybody wants a chance of one of these at $1 before I increase my price to like $6 or $7, then here it is. I've got more of these, by the way. I've got a nice little, tiny little Ziploc bag of these. I thought they were pretty damn cool. Tiny little one something. I don't know. 1963. 1 paisa. So not a rupee. 1 paisa. So I guess 1/100th of a rupee. Alright, one more chance on this if somebody wants it. Then I'm going to change my price from $2 to like $7. I got to pay $5 to ship this out. So really no sense in bucking and chucking these or selling these for $2 anymore when I have free shipping available. I'm just trying to be nice here. It's like me giving out a freebie that you have to pay $1 for. Alright, no worries. I'm going to just change. I got 37 of these available, but I'm going to change my price to like $7 I think on these now. What TD you have? Quite a bit of TD actually. Let me show you. Like TD Bank, you mean? You mean like TD Bank? Like you want vintage? Or like you want Engelhard JM? Because that's more pricey. Otherwise I can do like let me show you what I got here. I never sold this. I was gonna sell this yesterday. I never sold it. This is cool. 2 ounce TD Bank rounds, pure silver. I did this for $100 flat if you wanted this one. $50 an ounce. It's got some girth. Yeah, that's not super probably old school. Let me see what I got for vintage.
bed naked watching gay porn. She said, "Come here, big boy, let's get acquainted." I turned around and run, twisted my ankle and sprained it. She came at me at full speed, nothing could stop her. I shot her 5 times and every bullet down stopped her. I started to beg, no, please let go, but she swallowed my fucking leg whole like an egg roll. With one leg left, now I'm hopping around crippled. I grabbed my pocket knife and sliced off her right nipple. Was trying to buy me some time, then I remember this magic trick. Go, gadget dick, whip that shit out, and ain't no doubt about it. They hit the ground, cause an earthquake and power outage. I shout it now, bitch, let's see who gets the best. Fuck that shit ain't crooked and fuck that fat slut to death. And as we go along, throughout the days of our lives, we all face small obstacles and challenges every day that we must go through. These are things that surround us through our atmosphere every day. Every single day, the world keeps turning.
There you go. Okay. Hey, I picked up some what is I think are dope Engelhard vintage bars when they come in. Can I send you info on them for value? Yeah. I can give you some estimates on current market value, what they're kind of going for. I'll do my best at least if they're not crazy rare and they're easy to find comps. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that was tough, man. You look for all the vintage TD Bank stuff. Okay. Let's start with the cheap stuff. This is going to be a 2000 vintage. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. This is going to be a 2000 vintage. TD Bank Johnson Matthey bar with some sick toning. 2000 vintage. It's got the thicker font here. If it had the thinner font, it would be 18,000 vintage, I believe. So, appreciate you very, very much. Very, very much. So that's gonna be your cheapest. This will be under $100 for that one. This won't be over $100 for sure. This is gonna be 1000 vintage. What's the difference? Fine silver 999 on 2 lines, fine silver 999 on 3 lines. That's the difference. 2000 vintage, 1000 vintage. Less than $100, more than $100. Same amount of silver. Both of these are Johnson Matthey. I'm not gonna sell this bar actually, am I? Yes, I am. I am gonna sell that bar. So this is 500 vintage, this is 250 vintage. That's the difference. Both tier 1 bars. Are you kidding? What the hell? What? Oh my gosh. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Jesus. Okay. These are a lot more expensive than I thought they were. So yeah, if you want those, let me know if you're interested. I guess the price has gone up on those. Happy to sell those at the price that they're going for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and add these to my buy now, and you can go ahead and buy those if you'd like them.
Yeah. Again, keep Johnson. Yes, slow. Ski slow. Yeah, check it out. Niggas elope with ski slopes and fall like avalanches. Shooting like it's food for food and I catches. Sit around and watch those nose membranes flame. My ends is loose and you can't stop that rain. When it starts to fall like this Pac-Man, having the vote they can't man. Speaking about these pros, cause you know nothing about that. The nigga the BIG is how you fly like that, you jet. You thinking about the BT, this like it is never met, nigga. Black man, white man, you man ain't no joke. Remember me and my cousin used to sit up on the porch and talk about when we get older, now we up against the rope. Yeah, they kicking niggas dope down, cause it ain't no dope on the street. Time to beat me, it's all a nigga like me talking about that southern sex. Nigga, you all up in that mess, but never shall you test that. Never shall you quit running up on me with that fuck shit. Will get you little machine, nigga. While I'm living up in that lack. The junkies around my way, y'all always talking up on that crack. Feeling them college cargoes, flat on their back. Living the life of pimps that ain't making this paper stack. Niggas don't understand the master plan. I'm with your herb man, till they start picking the dough in. Then we ready to blast them out like cat we bout to crack. So Mayday, now come up off their ass. Why we struggle like that hoe just to get things that dope? People got me, forgot they always come to keep a plot. Right up their street, you won't believe they deceive like weed thieves. Can't break in your crib and leave, and they look like two. So give me and then I'm straight as 805. See my folks can't cover 3 eyes. We rise to the back so we can attack with what we don't. Heaven is the only good life, so what you striving for? Check this shit out though. Well, like flip-flops and flip-flop socks. A nigga be rocking the mic like birthdays. Look down in Cersei, so why you birthday? I'm calling you ass up, law pimp. Y'all bet about this crew you want with. Bank have out to shoot that dumb shit. So what more can you come with? Yeah, they can write, but cannot be us. They can come and pick up little flame, but cannot see us. Y'all ought to be ashamed trying to fit in my Adidas. So run like DMC, you know, don't got no heater. Well, we zipping around the corner in that golden steak and leg, and they got my heat up under my seat.
Alright folks, I've added both of these to the buy now, so you can go ahead and buy both of these or send me an offer if you'd like. And let's do the Engelhard now. Engelhard 10-ounce TD Bank. And in fact, there's also this one. This is going to be a 5-ounce TD Bank JM bar. Let's update the price on that one now.
for mayor, the rap slayer, the hooker layer, motherfucker say a prayer. Hail Mary,
Full of grace.
smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face on the back. Jack her if she act, money with the money, oh you nothing was laying on. I just wanna rape ya, I just want the paper, the visa, capisha, I'm out like the vapors.
Any small Mexico gold? No, unfortunately not. I'm so sorry about that, my friend.
I got so much I should be down with the stylistics. Make up to break up, niggas need to wake up. Smell the Indonesia, lead you to a seizure.
I'm just updating my pricing on some of my listings here, my friends. So if there's any requests, just please do let me know.
Hitting the floor, and me hitting the clip, sucking on the tits. Had the hooker begging for the dick, and your mom's an ugly love. My dick got rock quick. I guess I was a combination of House of Pain and Bobby Brown. I was humping around and jumping around. After then I asked her who's the man. She said B.I.G. Then I bust in her E1E. Get that wrong. When I get dusted, I like to spread the blood like mustard. Trust it, my hardcore rain leaves you rusted. Move over, Lucifer, I'm more ruthless. Leave you toothless, you kip it, I flip it. Tears don't affect me, I hit them with the tech. G's disrespect me, my potency is deadly. I'm shooting babies, no ifs, ands, or maybes. Hit mommy in the tummy if the hooker plays a dummy. Slip the wrist, a little sis. After she sucked the dick, I
Yo,
stand up
hope
with
you're
the
good.
back.
United we stack.
Wanted me to fuck 'em from the back.
Sorry for the delay in getting back to you on YouTube. We're just running a free ship and show here. People can grab stuff as they need, and we're just researching prices on stuff and updating prices, adjusting prices up or down as needed.
I got it sucked like a pussy. Stab it to your gushy. So please don't push me. I'm using rubber so they won't trace the semen. The black demon got the little hooker screaming. Because you know I love it young, fresh and green. With no hand between. Know what I mean? Get that wrong. Big, get that wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's 7 different levels to devil worshiping, horse and sex, human sacrifices, cannibalism, candles and exorcism, animals having sex with them, camels, mammals, and rabbits. But I don't get into that. I kick the habit. I just beat you to death with weapons that eat through the flesh, and I never eat you unless the fucking meat looks fresh. I got a line in my pocket, I'm lying. I got a 9 in my pocket, and baby, I'm just dying. The doc of me's ready for war. I'm ready for war. I got machetes and swords. Any faggot that said he was raw. My Uzi's heavy as yours. Yeah, you met me before. I just didn't have as large an arsenal of weapons before. Marshal, step in the door. I lay your head on the floor with your body spread on the bedspread. Red on the wall, red on the ceiling, red on the floor. Get a new whore. Met on the second, red on the third, then down the fourth. I'm dead foremost.
Big, get that wrong. Big, get that wrong.
If anybody wants this, this will not be found on eBay. It is a 1000 vintage TD Bank Johnson Matthey silver bar. I don't have a listing set up for it, so I can get rid of this one if anybody wants it. I'm going to put these back in the deep stack. These are now all available for purchase on the buy now. You can send me offers on any of the 10 ounce or 5 ounce Engelhard or Johnson Matthey TD Bank bars. I've got them all available in the buy now. Offers are enabled as well. Any interest in the 1000 vintage Engelhard, Johnson Matthey TD Bank? sorry it took me so long to accommodate all the TD Bank vintage stuff. So I wanted to update my prices on the TD Bank vintage stuff as well. So the prices are a lot higher than I thought they were. So I had to adjust my prices up significantly. So sorry about that. If you were looking for that stuff, it's now a lot more expensive than it was last week or this morning. Opportune thing would have been to buy those things in the buy now before I just increased the price up a few $100s per item. So sorry about that. TD Bank vintage stuff is going up in price drastically apparently this week. Anybody interested in this? 1000 vintage TD Bank Johnson Matthey? $1,000 vintage TD Bank Johnson Matthey. You got fine silver 999 on 3 lines. That's what makes this a 1000 vintage bar here. Very cool example. If anybody's interested. Definitely going to be over $100 on this one for sure. But if anybody wants it, just let me know. And remember, folks, it is free shipping. So not sure why I've been here for about 2 hours and only sold $279 worth of stuff, but that's life. That is life, my friends. Any interest in this one? 1000 vintage TD Bank Johnson Matthey. No examples on eBay for sale. Difference about this one is that you got fine silver 999 on 3 lines. I guess at least the person that was requesting the vintage TD Bank stuff, this is a very nice vintage TD Bank item here that you don't come across. There's no examples on eBay. So at least the person who requested the vintage TD Bank stuff, if you're still here, would you be interested in this? Yes or no? I mean, you could say no and then we could just move on, bro. You don't have to be shy though. You know? I know it took me a long time to get to these, Nathan, but let me know. Let me know if you're interested. Alrighty. Going once on that one, Nathan. Going twice. And going 3 times. We're going to go ahead and put this one away, okay? Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for your interest, at least. Thanks for the request. Let me put this away as well, since we're not looking for the non-vintage stuff. I'd rather keep that as well. Go ahead and make those requests. I'll be back. Please make a request. Please. Please let me come back to a request. Hey SBS, you have any really nice 83 Sunshine mining rounds? Need one for the date run. Damn. Maybe. I might be able. I might be able to find one. Let me check. Let me see if I got an extra 83 for you, man. I really hope I do. Just straight struck an 84 and a 2000. Hell yeah. 89, 89, 89, 89. What the hell? 89. What the hell? 90, 90, 90, 90. Oh, this is not looking good, bro. 90. Gosh darn it. 89. What the hell? 99. Whoa, damn. 85. Damn. 85. 85. What the hell? 82. Let me keep digging. Let me keep digging. No, I think I won't, though. It would have been in this if I had an extra. I know I have one, bro. I'm also now newly trying to complete the date set. Let me see what I got for 83 this though. Maybe I've got two 83s in my personal collection, and I can give you one and get one later. Let me check. Because I know I was going down a deep rabbit hole with the 83s, bro, because I found a couple different types and blah, 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 right? So I know you may not care about the types and stuff, and maybe I don't care about the types either. I don't know what I care about, Tim. So let me see if I can get an 83 clean one for you. I don't know what I care about anymore, Tim. Hola, hey Baritone. Free shipping today, my friend. 88? You need an 81, 83, and an 88. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have any of my extras back there. Let me try to find you at least an 83. The other ones I might not have. 88 something. Damn, I wish. I wish. I wish. Undated, 90, 89, 84, 80. Oh, that's the ugliest 83 I've ever seen, bro. Oh my gosh. That is ugly. Let me just check. I might have a clean one. It doesn't mean I don't have one, bro. That's just one. I might have another. Sunstruck in 86 and 87. I had an extra. Hell yeah, bro. I got myself an 81 and an 87 recently, so I'm really happy about that. And I got them at good prices, so I'm very happy. Very, very happy. I'm almost there, bro. I've almost got them all, bro. I just need a few from the 90s. I've got everything from the 80s, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Boom. Fucking check that out, bro. 83. That's a nice one. Let me see if I got any more doopies. I want to figure out the reason why I have that in my personal stash. There's got to be a reason for it. We're still researching, as you know, on this stuff. Okay. Where's that toner that we just had, bro? Okay, here it is. Let's compare. What's the reason for this? Oh, that's why, bro. This is completely ribbed around the edge. No serial number at all on this. Completely unserialized, ribbed edge. And here we've got a serialized 83. So, you know, Tim, let's hold off for now. Let's hold off for now. Yep. Because I don't know which is the anomaly here. I don't know if it's supposed to be serialized or not serialized. I don't want to regret something, you know. Otherwise, this serialized one I give you, man. If I find another serialized one, this pristine one is yours, okay? So we'll get there. Well, either you'll find it or I'll find it. Somebody's going to find one for cheap soon. All mine are not serialized. What the hell? Yeah, well, that's going to be the case. 83, I'm not sure about. See, the thing is 82... they're all going to be serialized. It doesn't matter if it's a proof or standard production. 83, some are serialized, some are not. So, I don't know if you've got any other 1983s, or if you're just talking about your other rounds in general. But 83s, I feel like I don't remember what other people who have them, what they told me if they're serialized or unserialized. So I don't know which is the anomaly here. I don't know yet. So as soon as we find that out, and as soon as we track another one down, me or you, we'll be golden. Silver Snipes, free shipping. Yeah, your 82 is going to be serialized, yep. And then the thing about the 82s is there's another rabbit hole you can go down with the 82s is sometimes there's letter prefixes, sometimes there's no letter prefixes, and sometimes there are different letter prefixes. Oh my goodness gracious. Being a collector stinks. Any good Johnson Matthey low minted 1 ounce bars? Yep, lots of them. Lots of them. Lots of them. Tons of them. We're running out of space for them, bro, to be honest. We're running out of space for them. How much for the 89s? Cheap. Didn't I have a good stash of those? Cheap. Happy to sell you one of those. Sunshine 1989 silver round. What are those going for on the Bay of Fleas? You could go get one right now. No questions asked. Free shipping for $52.95. And then you can get one with $5.85 shipping plus 49 bucks. Private gold and silver and CP collectibles. So that means, because I'm cool, I will give you it for $50 flat with the free shipping if you wanted one. And I got really nice conditions ones as you saw. Would you want me to run that for you, my friend? No pressure. It's above a normal. Yeah, it's above the normal price of a Sunshine round, but 89 might be a little tougher to find or something. All right, let me run that for you. Just give me a moment. Where the hell is my listing? Okay, I don't know where it is. We'll just manually set it up for you. No problem. No problemo. Alright, 1989 dated Sunshine Mining 1 ounce silver round. $50. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it doesn't pull up some crazy price from a previous auction. $50 is my hope that this runs at. And what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Why is it doing this to me? There we go. You didn't have a 92 or 93, did you? No. Not in the extras bag. Not in the extras bag. I have one of each of those, I think, but only one. 92 or 93. Now I want to go check. Let me check. I know. I just have those ones that I brought out in the extras pile. I know I have both of those actually. I'm pretty sure I've got a 92 and 93, but just not for sale. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll be on the lookout for duplicates though. I know the ones I'm low on, so I'll try to look for extras too. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm tempted just because you're the homie. I'm like, let me just give up on I'm completing the date set and give them to you and let you complete them, but I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to accept defeat twice in such a short period of time. You know, I already accepted defeat once and now I'm back digging again, so yeah. Give me another month, man. Alright, let's see here. What else we got? You're just trying to stick to the 1 ounces on that. Otherwise, I'd start breaking out duplicate fractionals that I have. You don't want fractionals, though. No. And I'm going to charge you the same price as like an ounce anyway, so it's not worth it. Okay, JM Low Mintage 1 ounce. Let me see what I've got in the bucket first. And if you don't like the stuff in the bucket, then we'll try to find something else. Let's see what's in the bucket. Yeah, the half ounces are not going to be the ideal item to purchase. Safety round? Cheap. Cheap today, bro. What do you want to pay for it? It's definitely less than 50 bucks. 100%. Definitely less than 50, but you tell me how much you want to pay for it. No, not you, Silver Snipes. I'm trying to have a discussion with Tim Snipes. I'm getting your low mintage JM bars, sir. One request at a time. What does Tim want to pay? I've got 2 of them. Don't worry. I got enough for both of you. I'm just saying. So Snipes want to pay 42. I'm not sure I want to sell it at 42 with free shipping. I'll take home below spot. If I do that. Can I run a Prospector? Yeah. You want me to just run any Prospector? This is a key date 83. I'd run this at like 85 start. He can take one and I'll take one. I know, but I'm not going to run it at 42. So that's what I was asking him. I was just asking Tim what he wanted to pay, ideally. Run one at 45. All right, I'll run one at 45 for Tim. If you want one at 45, run one at 45 for you too. So Snipes. Share the love, you know. So I've got it at 60. Don't swipe yet. Don't swipe yet. Don't swipe yet. 45. You'll do 44. Why? I'll give you it for 46 then, bro. I'll give this one to Tim for 45, and then I'll give one to you for 46. How about that? Why would you just arbitrarily get a better price than Tim? It doesn't make any sense, bro. A cleaner one? Yeah. Your choice, bro. Your choice. I think maybe the bottom one would be the cleanest, right? This one's pretty good. Yeah, that one's good. I'll get this immediate and it'll flip for you because I know I'm giving you anxiety right about now. Alright, 10 seconds, bro. And remember, guys, it's free shipping for this show, every show. If you want to be, you know, nickel and dime me and make me take home below spot, that's fine. I'll give you extra late bird discounts. You know what I mean? So if you want that, Snipes, I'll run it at 46 for you. Please don't make me run. That's so disrespectful to Tim, man. Oh my gosh. Gotta have respect for our homies, man. Tim is the homie. Alright, let me run one more at 46. This one will be maybe a little bit hazier. Oh, this one's pretty nice too, actually. Was this the hazy one? Oh yeah, that one's a little bit more cloudy, right? Oh yeah, I can see now. I see where you're going with that. Yeah, he worked for that money. Alright. Alright, let's take a look here. We'll run this hazier one at 46. And if I forgot to go check my what they're going for on eBay, I'm gonna adjust my price too, because my price of 60 I think was factoring in that I don't have free shipping. So let me go ahead and research that real quick, see what they're going for. Alrighty. Workers never hustlers. That is a profound statement right there, my friend. That is a profound statement. Sunshine Silver. So right now our buy now price is 60. Oh, you can actually get them for cheaper than that. $52.99 plus $5.40 is the cheapest. $52.99 plus $5.40. So $58.39 is what you can actually buy them for out the door right now. Since I'm offering free shipping, I will actually adjust my price down. Rare occasion where I'm adjusting my price down. So you can actually go buy it right now in the buy it now for $58, and that will be cheaper than any other price that you can get it for right now. I've got 2 of them available. In fact, I'll go ahead and update the on-hand count to 2. And that way, if anybody's interested in buying one at my regular asking price, it would be $58. And what I'll go ahead and do, just so I don't get any people just asking me for unreasonable asking prices, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go to my listings, and I'm going to go to my Sunshine Safety. And what I'm going to do is you can offer me something that's 10% lower than $58, but I wouldn't give you it for more than 10% off of that. So I'm happy to accept any offers, but they got to be reasonable offers. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, the $45 free shipping safety award rounds are no more. They're going straight to Tim. If Tim wants any more at 45, which he probably doesn't, I can run some for him. But other than that, they're going to be $58 in the bind now. If anybody wants another chance at it, I can run one at 47. I can run the uglier one at 47. Yeah, just one for you. No problem. No problem. We're not running this for you. Running this one for anybody else who needs it. It's still going to be an $11 discount off of our buy now, which is already cheaper than you can buy anywhere. So 20 seconds on this one. We just researched it. We know it's still an $11 discount. Out the door, free shipping. And yeah, it's a $2 discount, $2 premium over what Tim paid. But Tim is the early bird, my friends. The early bird, like I said, gets the worm. The early bird gets the worm. All right. Okay, so we'll put these back in our deep stack. And if anybody else has any other requests, just let me know. In the meantime, I've got my 2 rare JM bars. One of them is gold, one of them is silver. We'll run those ones next. Now these Metalli Prezioso silver bars, I'm sure there's not going to be much interest in the gold bar, so I won't run that unless somebody wants me to run that. But this one right here is going to be a 2000 vintage. These are actually going to be available on eBay for about 130 bucks, and I know my price was 125. So I think my price is still good. In fact, I might increase my price to like 129 or something like that. But I'm going to go ahead and just double check comps on this to make sure, you know, the price is what I said it is. Any Escalante, King Coil, or any other JM Loam vintage bars you got? Yes. There you go. It doesn't matter what comps are. I don't really give a shit what comps are. I care what you can go buy them for right now, and I can give them to you for $10 cheaper than what you can buy them for right now. And if you can't buy them for, then I would just charge you what my asking price is. So we can look up comps just so you can make an informed decision, and maybe you might be able to convince me to go lower because of those comps, but more than likely I'm just going to undercut the cheapest eBay price that's currently available for sale. You want to see the back of everything? Sure. Yeah. Can we start one at a time and research one at a time so I'm not getting confused? I want to make a deal on each bar. Okay. You want to start with Escalante or something else? We got 2 Escalante, dated and undated. Something else depends. This is an R prefix bar. So just like you have the R prefix 10 ouncer, you got the R prefix 1 ouncer. You don't see these too often. They go for about $100 a piece for the 1 ouncer. Do you want the R prefix for less than $100? You want something with the picture on the back? King coil. Excuse me. I give you that for $154 today. It's not in my buy now. Otherwise, I put $164 on the buy now price. But I don't have this as a buy now. So if you want this, I can manually start this for you at $154. $150 is possible. I can round down to the nearest whole number. $150 is possible, 100%. $140 is not possible though. I know I actually have access to more of these, and I'm unsure if I'm gonna buy them, but I can get more at $140. So I might not buy them though, honestly. So no, I'd be $150. $150. Yeah, if you want it, I can set it up for you. It's free shipping as well, so that's your out the door price. All right. But it's much cheaper than the last one you bought for sure. I know for sure on that. I know you know that too. So let's do it. 1 ounce Johnson Matthey King coil silver bar, and hopefully you don't get duped out here. Hopefully you can get it for that price, my friend. All right, this is a nice toner too, just how you like them. I got the nicest toner out of the few that I got. I've only got a couple left, to be honest, and this is definitely the nicest toner of the 3. So here you go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I remember it pretty clearly. I don't remember the exact price, bro, but it was in the high hundreds. And I remember it wasn't just you who grabbed them. It was you and possibly one and maybe 2 other people grabbed them, and they all grabbed them for between $180 to $190. I know for sure. Actually, I remember that quite clearly. Yeah, one might have been one. I mean, you might have got $170, and then I think I sold maybe the other ones for like $180 plus. I'm pretty sure about it. So nice pickup there, my friend. Let's see what else we got here. I know you're always asking, hey, is that the uppercase or lowercase? This is the lowercase. So this is your 250 mintage. Not toned at all. Similar tonage, no, that's going to definitely be the nicest and only toner of that caliber in the lot. We got a little bit of toning on this one, actually. So we'll get to that one. This is a factory sealed Alexander's gifting it. You got one of these already unless you sold it. If you need that one, over 200 on that one, I'm pretty sure. We can check though. This is a Western Mint. So Western Mint was actually stuff that was produced by Johnson, Matthey, and Mallory. And so they had a whole bunch of art bars that were produced, Canada ones, in the 70s. So they produced these one-off low mintage ingots. Western Mint, actually produced by Johnson Matthey. So let's take a look at those. I'll show you those on Engelhard.com. It depends on the type. This is the Woodards. I think this one's maybe a little bit more common. So this is not going to be crazy expensive. but I'll have to check what it's going for. They're a bunch of different art bar designs. So maybe up your alley, since you're looking for picture bars, Western Mint is going to be a good option. Maybe you find some cheap ones too if you look on Fleabit. So let's check the Woodard's. This is Woodard's department store or something. Parliament Buildings, Ottawa. Christmas, Canada, 1974, with a Christmas tree on it with the star on top. Fuck yeah, bro. Ottawa, bro. You know this. You'll love your Canadian shit. Woodard's. Woodward's. Is that a store you're familiar with? Woodward's? Woodward's. Silver. Bar. Western Mint. $115 plus $10 shipping. So $125 is the cheapest you can buy it for. There's another one up on eBay for $145 plus $12 shipping, so $152. But you can actually get it for $115 plus $10 shipping, $125. Okay. So if you want this for $115, I'll give you an extra $10 off with the free ship. Let me check the mintage on that one. This will be on all Engelhard. You can actually research the Western Mint bars on all Engelhard. You just go down to the definitive pages of Western Mint Incorporated, and you'll have a whole bunch of more research to do, okay? All Engelhard is pleased to welcome visitors to our Western Mint Incorporated and Western Silver Limited 1 ounce definitive page. While our focus is clearly Engelhard, we recognize that many Engelhard bullion collectors also collect other bars and ingots. We appreciate the time and opportunity to present important bullion information on Western Mint and Western Silver as the Canadian representative of Johnson, Matthey, and Mallory Limited from 1973 to 1975. Dude, for 3 years they were making art bars for JM&M, and that's it. So these are super exclusive, super low mintage art bars. And this Western Mint Woodward's one that we're selling for $115, let's take a look at it. Woodward's. This is a 5,000 mintage bar that is actually serialized on the bar. 1,564 of 5,000. Badass. Do I have the Hanukkah one? Nope. Nope. Emerald in the house. Hope you're good, my friend. A nice deal, yeah. I give you a nice deal, an extra $10 off the cheapest price, plus free shipping. $115 I can do on this one. 5,000 mintage Woodward's. Only one I've got for sale. You wanted the rare stuff, I'm breaking out the rare stuff just for you, my friend. Do 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 la da 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 do 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 do. All right, can I do 105 for it? I'll round down again to 110. I'll round down again to 110 for the homie. For the homie. If nobody swipes at 115, I got you at 110. You'll do it, then just buy another bar then. I'll give you another bar then. You don't have to buy this one. Nobody's pointing a gun to your head to buy this bar, bro. I'll run it for 109 for you. An extra homie dollar. The homie dollar. That's gonna be the homie discount plus the homie dollar. Here we go, 109 for the homie. I know the dollar bills definitely matter to the Snipes. He counts every dollar bill. He counts every $2 bills. He counts every $3 bills. So here's an extra dollar bill for you. I know what the man appreciates. Lucky jump? You can jump still, but nah, he's not gonna jump. Don't worry, Timmy. I got another one for you. I'll give it to you for 108. I'll give it to you for 108. All right. All right, let's see what else we got here. What else we got here? You want more Western Mint stuff, or you want more? What do you want? What do we want? You don't want 4 sequential suitors 5K mintage bars or anything, right? I'm not gonna break these apart, obviously. But if you want the sequential serials, okay. He's like, heck no, I don't. I'm gonna be stuck with those. I'm trying to flip this shit. I'm trying to flip this shit for a quick doll hair. All right. Sequential serials 15K mintage. Oh, these are 5K mintage. What the helly? Nope. We'll assume that's a no as well. Back to the Escalantes. What the hell? Didn't we have more Western Mint stuff in here? Dude, I know we did. I know we did. Oh, yeah, here it is. Don't want sequential too expensive. I got you. Another Montreal. Oh, shit. This is giving Silver Snipes a nice little pudgy. He's getting a nice little pudgy. Yeah, that's his town. Oh, shit. He's got a little pudger. A little pudger going on there for this one. The Olympiad, 1974 Olympiad. Oh, and Timmy's going to want this one too. And the problem is this is Silver Snipes' hometown. So Silver Snipes is going to eagerly be going after this one. That I can assure you. Montreal Olympics, 1976 dated. So that last one was 1974. This one is 1976. Serialized. Tim can have it. I'm born in Montreal. Oh, Tim, can I have it? I'm born in Montreal. Damn. We just so happen to get a rare Johnson Matthey vintage bar from where Silver Snipes is from. Can I have it? We haven't even talked about a price. Maybe I'm going to put this back in my deep stack, bro. Let's see what they're going for on eBay. Can I have it? Tim's like, I'm not even interested in it. There's no price. Western Mint Olympiad. 1976 silver bar. Let's see. Damn, this one's going cheap. Oh, this is from some scammer from Canada. Yeah, go ahead and buy from that fool, bro. That guy's a loser. He scammed me once. I bought over $2,000 worth of stuff from that guy, and he sent me an empty package. So I refuse to use that scammer as a comp. But anyways, he's got one. Oh, that's a 1974. Anyways, this is a 1976. So he's got a 1974 St. George something or other. St. George's. That's not the same thing as the Montreal Olympiad. He's got that listed for $99.26 plus $13.23 shipping. All right, let's see if we can find an actual Olympiad. Dude, I can't find any here. What the hell? Let's just search 1976 without the Olympiad in the search. None. All right, let's search recent sold comps. Wow, none. Not a single comp on this one. Damn. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at sold comps. Nothing. Damn. Nothing. Now we got to go check what I actually paid because I can't find a single comp. Means Tim definitely doesn't want to know. Yeah, now it's going to be expensive. Now it's going to be expensive. Now it's going to be based on what I paid. And you know I don't pay small amounts of money for anything I buy. So we'll find out what we paid for it, hopefully. And hopefully we can get to the bottom of what I need for this bar. No! I don't know what I paid for it. I bought it too long ago. Oh no, there we go. We found one. We found them. Western. Yep, there they are. Now I have to convert Canadian dollars to frickin' US dollars. So $82.93 is what I paid on that. Canadian. And let me see if there's shipping attached to that too. Can't find out. I can't tell. It's been such a long time I don't know. 83 Canadian is what? And I'm tacking on an extra 10% for the number of years I've been sitting on it for. $83 times 1.08 times at least 25% markup. We're at 112. 112. And how long ago did I buy this? Let's find out. 2023, bro. 2023. So an extra 10% times 10% times 0.1. Oh, fuck. Gosh darn it. Okay, 83 times 1.08 times 1.25 times 1.1 times 1.1. 136 is going to be our grand total for this bar. 136 is my calculated best price for the homie. Let's check the mintage on this as well. 1976 Olympiad. We got to know the mintage on this. 1976. I don't want to sell it without knowing the mintage. 3,000 mintage. So it's actually rarer than the last bar too, by 2,000 fewer bars. 3,000 mintage. Right at the end of the cereal run. Cool. Not too bad. Not too bad for a 3,000 mintage JM bar that they made only across 3 years. Not bad at all. Olympiad. Johnson, Matthey, Mallory, Western Mint, 1976 dated, 3K minted, Olympiad, serialized silver bar, 136. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Sell it for 100. It's been collecting cobwebs. No, it's been collecting interest, bro, is what it's been collecting. That's what, the 10% is very, very reasonable. Credit card interest is 29%, bro. I'm only charging you 10% extra every year I held on to it. It's a real cost of capital that I calculate. It's not just some arbitrary calculation that I pulled out of my butt. So 136 if you want it. Otherwise, I'll just put it in the deep stack. Can he trade the auto? No, this is lower mintage. Lower mintage. Sorry. This is the cost of capital bar here. Sitting on it for 2 years, collecting cobwebs and interest. 136 would be the best for the homie. Can you do better price? You can do 136? Yeah, 136. Alright, I'll do 135. I know you like to save that extra dollar. I'll do 135 for the homie. The $1 homie discount. And it's free shipping too, bro. So can't complain too much on that. 118? Nah, I can't do 118, bro. Sorry about that. I can round down to the nearest whole number, do 130 and call it a day. But outside of that, I don't really want to do that. And really, I want to run it at 132 because my gross sales ends in 33 bucks. So I really want to do 132. You want to do 130? 120 is final offer. All right, no worries. Well, I guess we won't be able to meet. If you want me to run it at 130, I can do that, but no worries if not. And if you don't say that, then I'll run it at 132 and call it a day, and then we can just move on. Because 132 is really what I want. So here it is, 132. Okay, you can't do 130. You don't do coupons. You can do coupons, bro. You earned the coupons. The coupons are there for you to use, so feel free to use a coupon if you want. Since you didn't say 130, I'll do 132. You already said you can't do 130, so I'll do 132. You don't have any coupons for over 100 anymore. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. You should have some for over, like, you know, $3 or something like that, right? You could get 1% off at least. Alright, no worries. No worries. I got some more low mintage bars as well. You have 210, but I need to buy 2 bars together. Well, this one's not going to work. This will be 210 by itself. This will be more than 210 for itself, so that's not going to work. I could do this for 120, and then you got another $90 left over, and I can give you the R prefix for 90. So that would be 210 right there. You got to work within your budget. This is your budget here. 120 is, or 210 is your budget. This is it. Pass. Anything else? Nope, that'll be it. That'll be it. And then we got the Escalantes that you asked for, but you didn't want pricing on or whatever. Depends on which type. Dated or undated. I'll tell you the price right now. $295 and $215. $295 and $215. Gold? Yep, I got 1 ounce gold. I've got ½ ounce gold. I've got some. $5-gram gold. 1-gram gold. Wow, too high? Okay. It's free shipping and it's $15 cheaper than the cheapest eBay price. or $10 cheaper than the cheapest eBay price in both cases. So I don't know why you're saying wow too high. What do you mean wow too high? It's cheaper than you can buy anywhere else and too high for you, I guess. But not wow too high. It's let's not spread rumors like I'm giving you we're trying to rip people off here. I'm giving you $10 cheaper than you can get it for anywhere plus free shipping. I mean, if you want to get a price that you can't get it for anywhere, I don't know where to send you. I wouldn't be able to do that. Too high for you. Run the 5 gram. All right. 5 gram I'll be running at $6.99. Johnson, Matthey, and Mallory 5 gram. I know. I'll give it to you. I really would give that to you at 130. I really would, bro. I just spent 5-10 minutes researching it. We ensured that it's a super rare bar that doesn't have any comps that you can't find anywhere. And now you're refusing to pay like an extra 15 bucks over what you just paid for one that was like 2,000 more population. I just don't know. I don't know what to say for that one. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's run the gold here real quick. 5 gram gold, $6.99 start on that one. And it's free shipping, remember that, folks. Don't forget about the free shipping perk. That really helps a lot. Most sellers don't do that, by the way. Most sellers also don't have hundreds of buy now items at your disposal to choose from, with full photos and descriptions. So, anyways, here you go. 30 seconds, $6.99 start on this one. Yep. And I don't sell things at my cost, at my pre-fee cost. I did all the calculations right in front of you, bro. I paid 82 Canadian 2 years ago, bro. I've been sitting on it. Any room on that? Yeah, how much did you need to be on this one, Dylan? Let me know. I got a little room on this one. You just let me know what you need on it. 675? 685 works? Is that okay with you? 685? Give you an extra 14 off. 680? Alright, let's do it. Let's run it. Oh, you know what? You're right on that, Snipes. I forgot to do the conversion. I was doing 82 USD. My bad. Good call on that. Let me recalculate where I need to be at on that after I sell this. Appreciate you. Oh, I have this one. You're not gonna want that. You're gonna be stuck with that one. My bad, Silver Snipes. That's my bad. 100% my bad. I was calculating based off of that, so based off of a USD value. My busy bad. My busy bad. Alright, here we go, my friend. You can add the 10%, that's fine. Wait, what's the calculation? The calculation is 120 is what you're willing to pay, and that's what I'm going to sell it to you for. T, question. What so that is in Canada price? Canadian. Sorry, what were we talking about, Dylan? I'm sorry. Alright, last chance here, my friend. You were persistent that you wanted at 120. Here it is at 120. Heck no. No more recalculations. No way. No way. You were begging me to run it at 120. Now you want me to recalculate, bro. Here you go. Appreciate you. I'll take it. I'll take the extra money. That's the only one I have for sale on that one. Alright, here we go. 1974. And this one is unfortunately going to be etched on the back. So I'll give you a great price on this one. This one is also Canadian, Johnson, Matthey, and Mallory. Estimated mintage of 100 on this. Same as this 1 ounce rather gold bar that I've got. Same exact style here. Only this one's got the etching and this one's silver. So if anybody's interested in that 100 mintage, I'll give you a good price on that. I believe they're going for about $280 or $290, unetched. So I'll give you a significant discount because of the etching. Other JM bar? Yeah, we've got sequential set of 4 or sequential set of 2 Suitors 5000 mintage bars. We also have a 250 mintage Johnson, Matthey, and Mallory Italian bar here, JM London. And I do believe I've got the 2K mintage version of that as well right here. That's going to be, the only difference is uppercase and lowercase letters. 250 mintage, 2000 mintage. I believe this is, I forget the mintage on this one. This is also a JM bar here. But this will be over 200 bucks. I believe it's, I don't know, 5,000 mintage, something like that. And then I also have the R prefix bar here, which I could do for under 100. Oh, sorry. That's not an R prefix bar. This is the R prefix bar. So this I could do for under 100. It's got the R letter prefix there. So that's what makes that one unique. And I also just have a Escalante Mine bar here. Dated and undated. Yep. So if you want any of these, all the prices obviously a little bit different on those. Cheapest ones will be your R prefix and your 2K mintage JM London. This will be under 100. This will be slightly over 100. These will all be... Every single one of these will be 200 plus. Every single one of these will be 200 plus. These also will be around 100 for the, but you gotta buy 2. You gotta buy 2 or you gotta buy 4 sequentials. And remember, folks, we got free shipping, so you don't even have to think too hard about the stuff that you're buying. Just make sure you're getting a good deal out the door, and you can just buy 1 item or you can buy 10 items, whatever you want. I'll definitely hook you up, though. That's 100% factual. Excuse me. There we go. Hey, where are you at? Dylan, did you not want that, or let me know. You still here, Dylan? Hey, Dylan, you still here, my friend? Dylan, last call before I boot you up. Hate to do it, my friend, but don't want to waste my time. Dylan, last call for Dylan before I boot you up. You gonna fix that? Last call, my friend. Alrighty, hope you find a better seller. Peace out. Alright, he's out. Yeah, I need the payments to process. I don't want to deal with people who don't have their payments in check. Okay, so if the payment is not able to process, then I will go ahead and just resell your item. Okay, so that's gonna be back on the table, and you're out, my friend. Sorry about that. Can't deal with time wasters. I gave you 3 chances to fix your payment or tell me what was going on, and you said nothing, so you're out. Sorry about that. Alright, on to the next item. Gold, the 5-gram gold is back and available to purchase. I will run that at $699 if anybody wants it. No discounts arbitrarily for people who aren't going to actually make processing payment. Just gonna go ahead and adjust this listing a little bit here. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, what are people looking for? So nobody wants the rare JM bars, right? Let me put those away. Nobody wants that. I'll keep that one here. We'll sell that etched one. We'll put all the other ones away. Okay. That's gonna be it for the JM bars that I've got. Let me know what else you're looking for, my friends. Let me go ahead and put this back over here, and we'll reset. Take all this stuff away. Make those requests, my friends. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. You said you're going to recalculate the other JMR. Thanks for showing. 1995. No ASCs, unfortunately. Only private refiner vintage bullion. Unfortunately, don't have a single ASC in stock. Sorry about that, my friend. Free shipping. That means the shipping is free. Rather than you having to pay for the shipping is free. So that means that it would you would have to pay $0 for the free shipping. You wouldn't have to pay anything. It's free. It's free. It's just free. Like I pay it. I pay it for you. I pay the shipping for you. Yep. That's what free means. $0. No strings attached. Free shipping. $0 shipping for you. I pay it, not you. What are the items that you would like? One gram of silver here. One gram of pure silver here. Free shipping. $3 out the door, no strings attached. Just take it for $3 and be on your merry way. Really? Okay. Sounds good. Let me run it one more time. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, baby. $3 out the door, free shipping. No questions asked. Just take it off my hands. Yep, that's what's happening. Just a gram of silver here for $3. Alright, anybody you want to take advantage of free shipping, or should we just peace out? I guess free shipping doesn't matter. Maybe we'll convert all of our future shows to charge buyer paid shipping again. Do you guys not like the free shipping? You guys prefer to pay shipping, right? Alright, we'll go ahead and change all of our future shows to be buyer paid shipping then. Sounds good. Let's go find somebody else to raid, my friends. Hope you have a great day. We'll send you somewhere else. Yo, what's going on, Zexit? I was just about to leave, but since you're here, let me see if you need anything with the free shipping. Would you like anything, my friend? All reasonable offers, much appreciated. Got the free shipping, don't want to lose money, but happy to hook you up with anything that you want. Even if you want a unicorn trade unit, I'll give it to you at break even if you really need one. We got a few of them. What did I pay for it? Let me just check real quick. Give you the exact number. I feel like helping people complete their stuff, you know. So I'll just get rid of one of those if you want one. I'd rather sell it to you than anybody else, to be honest. I don't know if you're cool, man. I don't know if you're cool, bro. But I'm at 409.18 on that, okay? 409.18. After the fees, I'm not going to calculate anything besides my 8% fees, okay? So 409 times 1.08 is 441.72. So if you want it for 442, I'll give you one for 442. No questions asked. If it's too high, I completely understand. If it's too expensive, I completely understand. I'll give it to you at break even, 442 if you want it. It's 8% over the price I literally just paid. Okay, so 409 plus 8%, 442 is where we're at. If you want it, again, no pressure. No pressure. No, I don't have any 72 or 73 proofs. I'm so sorry about that, fat boy. Sorry about that. Primarily, I'll have private refiner vintage bullion. So if that number is good for a little while, I'll be back at another show. Honestly, I don't want to commit to any future shows, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to make you FOMO or anything. I'm just feeling very generous right now. I'm not in a very good mood because of some stuff that happened yesterday, and so I've made a very drastic shift on how I'm going to be doing all my future shows. What I can guarantee you for pretty damn sure is that I'm going to have free shipping next time you want to buy it. I cannot tell you that I'm going to give it to you for $442 because I might regret doing that next time. Because it really makes no financial at all sense to sell something at break even if I only have 4. I have 4 of them. Straight up. I've got 4 of them. If I give you 1, I've got 3. Okay? So, since you are like arguably one of the most loyal people, at least in the top 3, maybe top 5, you know, definitely top 5, but maybe even top 3, I would probably definitely just sell you one at my cost today. I can try to be close in the future. I cannot just tell you what I'm going to do in the future, though. I really just cannot. So, yeah, neither of us should make a rash decision. I mean, I don't mind making a rash decision. I want $442 right now. It's not a rash decision for me. I'll be perfectly happy selling one of those at break even to my homie and having still 3 left. There's no regret for me at all. I'm here to sell stuff, and if that means hooking somebody at my cost up, that's totally fine with me. Today that's totally fine with me because I've been here 3 hours. I made $750. I'm pretty thankful for that, and I think that's been a direct result of my change in strategy of offering free shipping now and for the foreseeable future. Because I'm not gonna nickel dime. I'm not gonna. The shipping is just factored in now. Okay, so like, you know, most of these items that we deal with are bigger ticket items anyway. So it's like we don't want to just think about the shipping. So it's just like free shipping for everybody, and we just negotiate on the price of the item, you know? Yeah. And I will soon, and we'll both be happy. Yep, that's great. If I can get more than $442 in the future, I'm happy to wait, bro. And you know my cost, bro. I'm not going to charge you $1,000 for that round, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to list it for $1,000. I'm definitely going to list that for over $1,000 when it gets listed. In fact, it is listed right now for $1,000. Isn't it? I think it is. Oh yeah, it's listed for $1,000, but I disabled the listing yesterday. I disabled all my nice listings. I have only my listings that make sense for me to sell listed right now. So, free shipping. And the point of today's show, actually, which I haven't been doing a good job of doing, was to grab every item, research the price, make sure that my price is cheaper when considering the free shipping, making sure my price is lower than everybody's. So I'm going to go through and actually do that. You know, since nobody wants to actively buy too much, I'm going to go ahead and research the price on all these items, and I'm going to go ahead and make sure my price is lower than everybody. You don't have to factor in shipping. And then on my auction days when I come here, I'll run things maybe a little bit lower. And how low it goes depends on how much I like you. I like you a lot, Zach said, so I'm going to give you always the best pricing possible. So, yeah, I know you're not a reseller. I know you're super fair. I know you never give me a hard time. And that's kind of like the people that I almost exclusively want to eventually do business with. I just don't want to have a headache, you know? I don't like headaches. Alright. So let's see here. We got some cheap stuff. If you need some cheap stuff, you got the free shipping. You don't have to buy a whole bunch of items because you're not having to pay shipping to justify anything. So I've got A-Mark Chunky 1980. I'll do for $60. I've got, these are just today's prices. This is going to be $68 in my buy now because they're going for $68.88 on eBay. My buy now price will be $68 free shipping, and right now I'll run it at $60 for anybody who wants it. And then these are going for, or not these ones, the Anaheim Metal Company bars. I realized I'm actually kind of low on those, but those are going for $58, so I'll probably set my buy now to like $57 or something, and then I could offer one of those at $50 if anybody wants an Anaheim Metal Company bar. That'll be cheaper. So this 60, Anaheim Metal Company 50, and then I also have this undated A mark, which I'll do for some other price. You know, I'll undercut eBay price by, you know, $5, something like that. Then on my auctions, I'll offer them off, you know, $10 cheaper or something like that with the free shipping. That way, you're coming out ahead every single item you buy. You know. A couple more USVI items here. This one's going for 92 on eBay. My buy now price is 90. You could get it for 80 today if you wanted it out the door. This one, these are going for 159 on eBay. My price, buy now price, I can set for 158. And if you wanted to get it today, I can give it to you for 145. If you want this bar, 145 out the door, free shipping. Another A mark undated, and this one's going to be a double asterisk. This one's going for about 180, something like that. So I'd give you this 10 or 15 bucks cheaper than my buy now price. So that's that. Then here we got a couple Engelhard bars. Royal 1500 vintage toner. This one I would be at 150 bucks, free shipping. This is going to be a gold standard 5000 vintage frosted back. This one, I don't know, I'm a little flexible on the price on this one, but I give you this for maybe 165 or best offer. And this one right here, PB prefix 25,000 vintage, the only bar with a large serial number on it. This one's going to be a 25,000 vintage bar going for about 95, 90 bucks on eBay. I give you this one for 80 bucks flat if you wanted it. There's two actual sold comps on this at $3, sorry, not $3, $75 and $80. So those are the actual sold comps on these. You want me to pull them up? I can pull them up. Appreciate you, Estella, by the way, on that purchase. I just said 80 bucks. 80 bucks. Let's take a look at what the PB prefix bars are going for. Engelhard PB silver bar. Let's update our pricing here. Cheapest on eBay is $89 plus $5.85 shipping. 89 plus $5.85, so $94.85. So I'm going to change my price to $94. Looks like I'm a little bit high here by a buck. Cool. We'll just put this back in the deep stack now. Gold standard frosted back.
I hang with a bunch of hippies and wacky tobacco planners who swallow lead roaches and light up like jack-o'-lanterns. Outsiders, baby, and we suing the courts, cause we dope as fuck and only get it two in the sword. Yo, they never should've voted me out of reform school. Deformed fool, taking the shit.
Cheapest gold standard bar, not frosted back, but I guess mirror back, is gonna be $155.85. So $155 is gonna be a good price for this one, I guess. And a great price would be $150. No, unfortunately, Monty Fan, I think I might have sold you my last and only one. Yeah, no more RCM bars, I don't think. I can check for you, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Yeah, bitch, you so big, you walked in the big panties and stepped on Jenny Craig. She picked me up and snapped me like a skinny twig. Put me in a headlock, then I thought I'm a guinea pig. I felt the evilness and started transforming. It began storming. I heard a bunch of cheering fans swarming. Grabbed that bitch by her hair, drug her across the ground, and took her up to the highest diving board and tossed her down. Sorry, coach, it's too late to tell me stop. But I drop this bitch face down and watch her belly flop. As the world turns. These are the days of our lives. These are the things that we must go through. Day by day. We drive around $1 million sports cars. While little kids hide the tape from their parents like bad report cards. Outsiders and we suing the courts. Cause we dope as fuck and only get it two in the source. What's good, Gar? How you doing, my friend? We're just trying to look for something we're pretty sure we don't have, but I want to just make sure. I just want to make sure. Haven't found one yet, bro. Still looking. Doesn't look like it, bro. Yeah, we're nearing the end here, bro. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Sorry about that. Fresh out. You're very welcome. Bunch of one-off random things here. I had these all set up. If anybody's interested in any of the items you just saw, I could probably run them, more than likely. If I had it, would be in there. I think I pulled the last one from there that you bought. I'm pretty sure I pulled it from there. So it would have been in there if I had them. Definitely don't have any. I checked my toner bag as well. No more in the toner bag. We're out. Appreciate you, my friend. And sorry. Okay. If anybody wants any of that stuff, all that stuff is also available. Okay. So much silver, guys. So much silver. And so much free shipping. So there's no rush to buy. There's lots of stuff. Make an informed decision on what you want. Make an informed decision on what you want. What the hell is this? It's, FS prefix, 100,000 mintage. Is it proof? No. Just a regular. Just a regular. 100,000 mintage. cheapest ask on a Engelhard Eagle bar is $55 out the door. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and undercut them by $1 in true SBS fashion. $54. And I don't want to give you a 30% discount, but if anybody wants me to give you a 10% discount with the free shipping, depending on how much I like you, that's how much of a discount I'll give you. Cool? And here you're going to get the 100,000 mintage, not the 300,000 mintage, FS prefix. And since you're here live with me, I'll give you an extra $5 off, just cause. And it's free shipping. Who does that? Who shows you the comps? Who adjusts their price live? Who allows offers below that? Who offers free shipping all the time? And then who just arbitrarily gives you an extra $5 off just cause? Only me. Only me. Go find somebody else who'll do that. Who does it? Nobody. Nobody does it. Nobody does it. Then nobody arbitrarily is just like, fuck it. Let me reduce it to 47. Fuck it. No other seller on this platform is gonna do this for you. Yep. You got the stickers. Yep, you got the stickers, holographic stickers. Just cause I've got thousands of them to give you. I've got a huge box. Still got plenty more stickers, man. There's more where that came from. I've stopped giving stickers to every repeat customer, man, because I know you guys got a big arsenal of SBS stickers that you don't know what to do with. I'm gonna have to figure out something else to give you loyal customers something else. Nobody does this kind of bullshit. This is just wild antics here to be doing stuff like this. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, actually, it might be a boring show today, and it's a long show. I'm already 3 hours in, and I'm okay with the few amount of sales I made because I'm actually working while selling here. So, like, the selling is not the work. The organization of the store and curation of the stack is the work. I don't give a shit if I sell anything, to be honest. And I especially don't give a shit if I sell anything to people with attitudes. I love selling stuff to nice people. You know what I mean? Like Araboa. I even got one of your stickers from a different seller. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And, so that's the idea behind why I'm just doing free shipping on everything now. It's just like I'm sick and tired of people just complaining about everything under the sun. You know, I'm just gonna force the sale if I need to force a sale, or not force the sale and just move on. You know, $42 is a little bit too cheap. I mean, you cannot get any Engelhard bars for $42. So am I gonna go lower than this? No, I'm not gonna go lower than this. It's free shipping. I'm taking home below spot after this. If you're buying nothing else, I'm not gonna go lower than 42. If you want it at 42, take it. If not, we'll move on to the next. The sticker's worth more. 1 gram JM came for $12. Came with your sticker. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. And ML55 the homie saying like, I'm taking this shit. I'm taking it off your hands. 1 gram for $12. Oh my god. Everything about that statement is unreal, bro. With the free SBS sticker. Hell yeah, it's worth more than that. What's my price on those? No, it's $6 for 2. It's pricey. It's pricey. But it's not pricey enough. I'm about to adjust my price up on the stickers, dude. If I sell 2 of my stickers for $6, then pay the 5 and change for shipping, I'm making a healthy profit, dude. I'm probably making a good 12-13 cents on that sale. So I might keep my sticker price the same way. Appreciate you, Mel. I might keep my sticker pack at $6, man. Fuck it. Free ship. I can sell my stickers at break even. I should send like 20 back as a donation. Hell yeah, man. Keep them back in circulation, man. We don't want to reach that point where I'm going to have to sell like I do with my SBS bars. They're not on the buy now. I removed them from my buy now because truthfully I'm not trying to sell it. But I had the buy now price on my SBS Slim Stack at like $100 because ML55 gave me like 5 of them. I sold 3 of those. Now I'm back down to like 6 or 7 of them. I'm not trying to sell them. So I just actually removed it from my store because I'm not trying to have people accidentally buy that by accident. If somebody wants it, I'll sell it to them for not $100. But yeah, I'm not trying to sell my stickers for like $5 a piece or something because I ran out. And then all of a sudden the sticker company's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's $5 a piece now, guys. Well, I never do different style slim stackers. I want to, and if I do another run, then I would do different style for sure. I really want to do another one. I just can't really tie up the capital in it right now because I just can't. But I want to do another run. Maybe I'll do it less than 2,000. Maybe I do like 1,000 of those or something, or 500 or 100. I don't know. I wouldn't do 100. That would be too cost prohibitive to do a run of 100. I need to sell them for too much, and then I'd just be a scammer. I should send like 20 bucks. I showed you. I have your slim stacker dependent. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Maybe you need an investor. No, I've got an investor, and I'm actually trying to avoid investors. I'd rather run this on my own terms. So I prefer not to have an investor. If somebody wants to invest and they want to invest with an offer I can't refuse, then sure. But if they understand the future valuation of my company, sure. But no traditional investor would touch my company. I can guarantee you that. And only if somebody who's aligned in my mindset understands how my business operates. Somebody looks at my books and be like, what the hell? You're not operating profitably. What the hell are you doing? And they don't understand the long-term vision of the business that I'm running. So most investors would be scared shitless to buy my company at a 5x future valuation, even putting in 5% or 10% or 25% stake in my company at a 5x valuation of the melt value and debt value. They would be scared shitless to invest in my company at the price I need. So I'd rather run my shit myself with my current partners. I think we have the right mindset, long-term vision for this, so I think we'll be just fine. You know, we'll be just fine. You'll invest for a 1 ounce silver a sale. Oh damn. All right. So, anyways, these are the items. These are the items you specialize. Eventually, what's going to happen long-term for those that want to understand long-term? Eventually, like, Geiger will be crossed out. There'll be no Geiger offerings eventually. Once we sell every last one of our Geigers, we won't restock them, and there won't be any more Geiger offered by us. Eventually, Michael Jordan will be out of the question. No more Michael Jordan. Eventually, Star Wars will be gone. Eventually, I'm sad to say Hot Wheels will eventually be gone. We got a huge stock of Hot Wheels right now, but eventually my son is going to mature and no more Hot Wheel offerings. And eventually, yes, eventually Hoffman is going to be gone. This will no longer... Hoffman is slowly going to be discontinued. So once we no longer have Hoffman pieces available, it's gone. It's gone, no longer. But we don't... This is not our specialty. I had a friend who was into this stuff, so I got into it a little bit, but it's not my specialty. I'm getting rid of my Hoffman stuff. So you buy while it's available. Eventually, no more Hoffman on my offering list. Eventually, we're going to be restricted to these, and eventually, even Draper Mint might be gone. Bunker Hill might eventually be gone from my list. Then we're going to start restricting ourselves to these 4 items. These are the 4 refiners. Long term, you better believe that I will have stuff available always by these 4 refiners. If you like stuff by these refiners, you better grab them while they're available, because eventually I'm going to fully discontinue all of this stuff and this, because this is not my specialty. This is not part of my long-term vision. This stuff will go. Okay, so if you want this stuff, I'll give you this stuff for cheap. 83 Prospector, sure. Not a problem. I paid $85 a piece before fees on that. I'm covering the shipping for you. I don't want to charge you more than that, even though I lose money. Are you cool at 85 on 83 Prospectors? I'll give you as many as you want. Or if you just want one, whatever you want. Are you cool at 85? Free shipping? I'll give you super nice ones. It's actually, yeah, is it 85 or 89? Whatever, it doesn't matter. 85 is what I'll give them to you for. If you're cool. Let me go get them first, obviously. Let me go get them first. Geigers, 10 gram, 1 gram, 5 gram, 20 gram, 1 ounce, 50 gram, all Gen 1 series. I also have box sets, Geiger rounds, 1 gram gold, half ounce silver. I also have solo silver box sets with just a half ounce silver, no gold. 500 edition for the solo box sets, $100 for the solo silver set, $275 out the door, free shipping for this box set right here. 10-gram Geiger will be at about, I forget what the price is in my buy it now, and then I've got other varying sizes for these as well. And there's more. I have more Geiger too. If you want more Geiger, I can show you more Geiger. How much for the rounds? 85 a piece is what I would run them from to Monofan for. They're 88 in the buy now. Appreciate you very much, Monofan. No pressure to buy more, just running them because I've got them. There's 3 of them available here. We'll run them all at 85. Hey, thanks for that follow, S. Barkley. Appreciate that, my friend. And BK Ryans. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Very, very much. That was very much appreciated. And free shipping for every show moving forward. Anybody want this? $275. They're going for $275 without the COA. You could go on eBay right now and get one without the COA if that's your thing. But I've got it with the COA if you want it with the COA. I don't know why you'd buy one without the COA. That's weird. But if you want it with the COA and with free shipping, I can do that for you. That's weird. Why would you buy one without the COA? That's weird. That's weird. I think these are going for $275 if I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check on that one actually. Geiger Gold Round. There's not going to be too many of these on eBay. Geiger Gold Round. What the helly? What is it? What is it? Oh, there's... No, that's not it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, looks like there's none on eBay. Seriously? Geiger Gold Round set. The hell? Oh, here's one. $249.99. Crown Jewel and coins. $505. Boom. We're gonna have to reduce our price. We can find. I just found one on eBay for $249.99 plus $4 shipping. Wow. Good opportunity to buy this now. Rare opportunity where I'm actually reducing my price to keep up with comps. So you could get it right now out the door with the COA and box for $253.99. Okay? So that means we're just now going to reduce our price here to $253. We're now undercutting that price on eBay. Bam. And now I'm going to give you this at $240. I'm going to round down an extra $13 just cuz. $240. I paid $235 for this, so that's a really good price. $1 gram gold, half ounce silver with the box and COA. And it's free shipping. Wow. Practically giving this away. I've never sold one this cheap. I sold 2 of them together for $250 a piece because they bought in bulk. I've never sold them for $240. Nope, never. It doesn't make sense actually to sell them at that price because I would actually lose money. The fees on top of $235 are like $254. I need to sell this at $254 to break even actually. So right now, selling it at $253, I lose $1 selling at my buy now price. That's crazy. And I'll lose about $14 selling it at this price. Interesting. Well, that means that it's a very good price for you. Alrighty, well, go ahead and keep that then. I'm sure somebody will grab that soon enough at that 253 price. And you know, honestly, since I'm already losing money at that price, I'm gonna probably increase the price to my actual break even. Because what's the point of losing money? It's just another $1 I'm asking for, to be honest. So it's not that unreasonable. So I'll just change it to 255, and I will just accept offers, but 10% off only. And I probably wouldn't accept anything lower than 253 unless it's somebody who's a very loyal repeat customer. You know what I mean? So I'll keep the offers allowed there, but at the end of the day, what I'm going to charge is going to be 255. I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay. So if anybody wants that, it's available there. It's a really, really nice box set there. And if anybody needs the 1 ounce, or sorry, half ounce box set, no slabs, unfortunately. Fresh out of slabs, never really got into that type of stuff, but I've got a bunch of private refiner vintage silver bullion right here. So if that tickles your fancy, definitely can help you out with that. Half ounce silver here, limited edition of 500. I just saw one of these on eBay for $99.40. So actually the price on these has gone down as well. How lucky for all of you. I'm reducing my price once again rather than increasing it. I was thinking I'm going to be increasing my price on most of the items. Michael Jordan silver? Yeah, we got some Michael Jordan silver. Let me show you. Let me first update my pricing on this bad boy. And then I'll show you the Michael Jordan silver. Yeah, absolutely we'll show you that. So 99 bucks for this item right here. And if anybody wants it at $90 flat, I'll take another $9 off just because. Let me go ahead and get that Michael Jordan silver for you in the meantime. Where the hell is my MJ silver? I just had it out. Oh, sorry, man. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment of silence here for all my MJ rounds, all my MJ silver rounds that I can't find right now. Fuck me. Where the hell did they go? Where the hell my MJ stuff, man? Sorry. Sorry, bro.
And if you love what you do what you feel, then I know you gon' mark my word. I drop shit like birds, and it's about the time for your ass to get served. Just lay it on down, just lay it on down. While we relax to the tight rap, in the back track, to the nigga Timberland put down. Oh yes, let's get it on down to the nitty gritty. Don't have no time for no petty shit, till I got more dick than a little bit. And time flies when I'm having fun. I can make a whole get like Forrest Gump and just run, baby, run. I guess that they can't handle this. The brothers just too scandalous. If you don't wanna get free, get about my way just like in an ambulance. Giddy up, right on to the bridge. Let death to the bird.
Star Wars?
And tell your
Yeah.
boyfriend just to cheat.
Star Wars. Bullion? Yeah. I mean, everything is Bullion. I mean, everything is Bullion. This is Bullion. This is Bullion. This is Bullion. I've got last two of these colorized Millennium Falcon rounds that are antiqued and gilded in gold with sequential serials, limited edition of 250. Yeah, yeah. I mean, not really. No. Actually, we specialize in premium vintage silver, so not exactly. No. There's nothing under 40 an ounce, if that's what you're asking, and I'm offering free shipping too. So if you're just gonna buy one item, it would definitely be over 40 bucks an ounce, 100%. So $250 on this one if you want, or I could sell you both for $500. You get the sequential serial there. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty expensive also for 1 ounce. I also have this colorized 10,000 vintage from 2017 coin. Comes with the COA here. So I can give you this for under 200 bucks with the free shipping. So this will be cheaper and, in some people's opinion, cooler. Very proofy coin. Old school, backdated Star Wars collectible coin, 1 ounce. So 2 colorized coins, that and that. Then I've got a shaped Millennium Falcon. This also could be under 200 bucks with the box, with the COA. Limited edition of 500 from 5,000 from 2021. This is also a coin, $2 coin. So that'd be under 200 on this one as well. Maybe $1.99. $1 under 200. That's with the box and COA. And then the coolest thing I would have, arguably, would be the 2 ounce Millennium shaped Falcon. But unfortunately, you're gonna not pay 2 times the premium. You're gonna pay 3 times the premium for 2 times more silver. And the reason is because it's lower mintage. 2000 mintage from 2023. Very, very cool coin. But why am I gonna charge you 3 times more? There's a very, very easy and clear reason why you would be charging 3 more for this, 3 times more the price for this. And the reason for that would not just be the lower mintage, but the fact that this is COA number 5 of 2000. So that's very, very neat. So this one I'll be pretty pricey on, to be honest. But that's cool. So this is what I got for Star Wars offerings. I've got a couple MJ rounds here. I probably have more as well. I can dig those up if you're interested. I'd probably be at about 75 on this one. I'd be at about, I don't know, maybe around 65 or so on that one, maybe less. And that's that. Alright, let's see if I missed any messages here. Always bet on 23, heck yeah. Star Wars, move the item so I can see the list, please. Slab, silver, yep. And then for Bullion, I'm, cheapest. What's the story on Engelhard dental pellets? Well, Engelhard had their hands in a lot of dental industrial applications when it comes down to it. So they had, these, which I imagine dentists use for fillings, dental fillings. And so they didn't just make Bullion for public investment purposes. They also had industrial applications, whether it be in the dental industry or other industries. Even Johnson Matthey had their hands on. You'll see catalytic converters out there with the Johnson Matthey name on it. So these companies were not just making bullion, mass-produced bullion for people to invest in. They also had some quirky little things. So these right here are going to be 72% silver dental pellets that I can only imagine were used to make dental fillings, And these interesting pellets actually are going to be marked with the letter A on one side here. And so that's why I'm calling these the thinner A dental pellets, because I've also seen some that have no A on them. They'll have just a blank face and a thicker style pellet. So maybe they had a couple different style pellets here. These ones happen to be these thinner A style pellets. So that's what this is. I kind of have them as loosey-goosey offerings as well. People are kind of just wanting to grab a couple of those pellets there just for a little sampling. But otherwise, I could sell the whole box with the instructions. This is a 5 troy ounce box right here. They also came issued, and that's 2 trays of five pellets there. They also came in these boxes, as you can see. So these are just 1 troy ounce boxes. I sell these solo boxes as well. Sometimes these 5 ounce boxes came with a box of boxes, and sometimes they came with a box of trays and tubes. So this one right here is going to have 2 of them inside there. So I would go ahead and again, I'd start this one at about $100. So again, it's 72% silver. You got 2 tubes right there, half-ounce tubes each, 72% silver. That's kind of what those are. Interesting little, quirky little. Once you get bored of collecting Engelhard Bullion items, you can move on to the Engelhard dental items, you know. There's other stuff too. I mean, there's more. But wait, there's more, you know. They also have foil. They also have powders. You know, here's a 72% silver powder. So I imagine they use these in conjunction with those pellets to make some badass grills. You know, very cool item. Also, original instructions there, original box there. Cool stuff. You got the chest, you know, the chest. So it goes on, you know, it goes on. You can, the rabbit hole goes deep with what you can collect when it comes down to Engelhard industrial stuff, you know. You got your gold lusters, you got your stuff like that. Yeah, conversation items. Yep. That's what we break out when people get bored and they don't want to buy anything. Then we'll be like, hey, check this shit out. Alright. Any interest in the MJ silver? We got those pretty high premium items, about 2x spot on those. Depending on which item you're looking at. Put those away maybe. And no one was interested in this one either. Okay, no worries. Buy nows are all live. You can buy whatever you want. Just add stuff to your cart. Send me offers if you want to. See if I got any offers. No offers. What the hell? 0 offers? Okay. I guess nobody's interested in buying stuff. No worries. What the hell? Hey, thanks a lot for that follow, Dago. Appreciate that so much, my friend. $10 ounces of silver. And this thing, believe it or not, was produced by the USVI ingot company. Same company that made these bars, they made these rounds for Monex. Isn't this such a cool item? What'd you pay for yours, if you don't mind, if you remember correctly, Zexet? What'd you pay for yours? I forget, man. I know the last one I sold was for $6.50, $65 an ounce, which is pretty reasonable in my opinion. I don't think you paid $6.50 though. I think you paid less than that, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, $65 an ounce for these rounds, in my opinion, with the original booklet, is a steal. It's a steal. Yeah, it's not a problem. You know, if you want to publicize, there's no pressure. You don't have to publicize your price that you paid. I'm just curious, like, what you might have paid for it. I know the last one I sold, which is pretty recently, in the last month, I sold this for $6.50. It's 10 ounces of silver, 65 an ounce. It's a pretty good deal. I know I've sold them for less than that. I'm pretty sure I gave it to Zexet for less than that. He's a very, very good customer as well. So, I mean, I do try to give him a good price on things. Right now, I've upped my price to $7.25, and again, that's just because I can't find comps on something so special like this. So if anybody wants to add this cool special set, I'll give you a great price. It depends on who you are. I'll give you a better price than $7.25. Like I said, the last one I sold was $6.50, and I know I've sold them for less than that. I'm not saying I would. You're Ben? Me too. I'm SBS. Nice to meet you, my friend. I'm also somebody. I've been Ben, but I'm SBS right now. I've been Ben. I've been Ben in the past, but I'm SBS right now. Nice to meet you, Ben. And we got the 10-ounce Monex Trade Eagle set. Now, the interesting, cool thing about this is a super conversation starter, as Stack was talking about. Super conversation starter. How cool is this thing, man? You used to be able to trade these in for $10 to Monex International. That company in California, Newport Beach, California, they'd literally swap these out for $10, man, back in the 88 range. Up until January 1988, they'd freaking trade these out for $10 a piece, which, as you know, silver was not freaking $37 an ounce back in the day, in the 80s. So that's pretty stand up of them that they'd actually honor the face value of $10. They believed in the silver at that time, you know. Of course, then the company went out of business, and now they won't give you $10 a piece for these. But hey, $10 face value, even if it's not eligible anymore, beats the hell out of what, a $1 face value of a freaking ASC, which you get for the same damn price, $37, you know. I mean, I don't think you can get ASCs for $37 anymore. I mean, you probably could, but not easily. You know what I mean? Hey, thanks a lot for that, Sterling Cards. Appreciate that so much. So I mean, like, what do you think would be a good price on this? I mean, $6.50 is what I know. You can say your price. It's okay. I mean, Zexet's going to say a price that's extremely crazy good, and that's because I'm very, very liking him. $4.50. See? That's crazy. That's around what I paid for it. Way back in the day, like when they were pretty cheap and when silver price was way lower. That's because I hooked him up big time, you know. He might have had to pay for shipping and stuff like that. But it's okay. It's totally fine to say the price. It is what it is. I mean, people who were tuned into that show saw me hook you up, and they might have just not known what they were looking at and didn't realize what was happening there. But in reality, you got $200 off of what I recently sold them for this month. And I'll go ahead and show you. I mean, I'm not going to show you who bought it. They're probably very, very happy with their purchase. I'm sure they are. But, you know, that's just what it is, man. You know, he bought it for $4.50, and I've sold it recently for not that price, for a lot more. So let's go ahead and see if we can find the booklet. Yeah, take a look here. $6.25. They must have used a $25 off coupon. And Snake Doc got hooked up. He bought 2 of them for $60 a piece, just factory sealed. $6.25 is what I sold it for. That was just here in June. It was literally 3 weeks ago. So that's what they kind of go for nowadays. I'm charging $7.25 now. I sold one a couple weeks ago for $6.25. So early bird gets the worm. That's an example of how early bird gets the worm. Zexet was the earliest of all the worms. So he got the biggest discount. He got the SBS cost price before even factoring in fees. I'm just like, take it, buddy. Take it, buddy. We're going to sell some more for more expensive. You know. We'll give you the early bird discount. We'll charge other people the premium that I lost on selling that first unit. That's how we roll, you know. Now, if somebody wants to match the price on the last one that I sold, we can do one for $6.25. I just showed you what it sold for. If you want it for that price, I'll match it. Yep, you worm. You're the early bird, my friend. Yeah, normally that is a way to talk down to somebody, but in this case, you're the lucky worm, my friend. So that's how I want to operate my business moving forward. You know, the people who are early, who are not shy about what they want, I'll give you a great price, you know, and I'll still give you a good price. It's not like you can go find one of these elsewhere. It's still a good price, but we cannot just disrespect the early birds, you know. Oh my god, and you're not even a worm, bro. You're the early bird. Oh my gosh. The freaking Monex booklet is the worm. I'm so offensive. I'm so sorry, Zexa. You're not the worm, bro. The Monex booklet is the worm. Fuck. Wow, I'm so mean, bro. That's really mean of me. You're the early bird. You're the early bird. Okay. Oh my god, I'm such a meanie. I call one of my best customers a freaking worm. I'm such a meanie. Oh my gosh, that's so mean. Okay, anyways, free shipping for everybody. That's how I'm gonna make it up to y'all. Oh my gosh. Alright, man. Oh, what is next? What is next? So nobody wants the I know Zexa wants lower premium nice items. So that's what he wants. So I'm gonna try to find some cool things like that. Well, I got this eagle, not the trade unit. I got just a normal eagle. You want one of these for cheap, bro? It is free shipping, you know. Did you buy anything yet? Do I have to? I don't think you bought anything yet, right? Sterling cars, my fan. I don't think you bought anything yet. So I have to factor in the shipping for your first item. That's where it's difficult. I should just bite the bullet and just deal with the fact that I have to pay shipping for the first time. That's the whole damn point. I shouldn't have to factor in the shipping. Yeah, you're just hanging out today. You don't want one of these for $40, do you? That's like a crazy good deal. That's a crazy good deal. You'd probably take one of those for $40, I'm sure of it. You wouldn't take one for $45. That should be the real question. If I sell that to you for $40, I'm taking home like less than 35 bucks. You want to pay $45 for that? Probably not. Waiting on my wife, then we'll be on the move. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and update my price on this, add it to the buy now, and just do what I was trying to do here. It might be boring for you, but I need to do this. I need to update my prices. Obviously, since I've added free shipping to everything, I need to factor that in now. Obviously, it goes without saying, you know. Silver buyer in the house. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and research what the Eagle Hoffmans are going for. Holy shit. What the hell? That can't be right. What the hell? $29 orders, bro. It's not 30 sales, silver buyer. Free shipping, and it's not all day. I've only been going for 3 hours and 57 minutes, you loser. Oh my gosh, you're such a lame-o, bro. Always talking shit. Never, always window shopping and talking shit, bro. Alright, No, I'm not looking for the unicorn trade. I'm looking for... There are comps for the unicorn trade. There are comps for the unicorn trade, I think. Whoa, look at that, bro. One dot closing in 59 minutes for 113. That's a steal, bro. Holy shit. That's a steal. Should be selling Eagles, I guess. They're not gonna sell at that price, bro. I'm missing something. There's no way the Eagles are costing $100. There's no way the cheapest eagle is $100. See? I knew it. Yeah. I knew something was glitching out there. So they're going for $58.95. Yeah, they're not going for $99. I knew that was not the case. I'm like, no way I'm upping my price to freaking $98 to undercut. So they're going for $58.95. So I'll change my price to 58. I'll change my 60 price to 58. That way I'm cheaper than the loser on eBay who's taking $2 from my bottom line. And it's free shipping, so you know you're even safer there. And now I'm going to arbitrarily just dump it down to 55. That way you get it for even cheaper. Because why the fuck not? And I'm going to increase my on-hands to 2. Because I've got more than one of these. So now you can buy it for 58. Or you can buy it now for 55. Or you can just move on to the next item. That's basically how it's going to work. Hey, Daniel Marr. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Hope your day is going great. Happy Sunday. Oh, it's going great. It's going absolutely wonderfully today, my friend. Now we're going to just arbitrarily dump it another $5 and just run it at 50 just because we can and just because we will. Here we go. Slow and steady, rinse the waste. I don't know how that sent twice out because got the freaking glitch. The whatnot-tastic glitch happening here. So we just updated our price on this item to $50. Why the hell is it being so glitchy, man? 58, yeah, 58. There we go, $58. They're going for $58.95 on eBay is the cheapest ask, out the door price, and then we're selling it now for $58 out the door is our buy now price. And now, just because I'm just super funny and cool, I'm just gonna start it at $45. And keep in mind that it's free shipping right now as well, and that's gonna be the lowest I go. And then if you don't want it at $45, that's not a problem. You could buy it at $58 in my buy now. And also what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust my listing so that you can't offer more than a 10% discount. And only the people who are my homies get the 10% discount. Okay, that they get the full 10% off. That's how we're going to roll now. So I'm going to go to my listings now. If nobody takes this at $45, it's not a problem. You can now buy it at $58. We'll put that in our deep stack. And now we're going to go to our inventory and we're going to search for that 1981 Hoffman, which is now live on our listings. And we're going to go ahead and adjust this listing so that you can't offer some stupid lowball offer. I'll let you offer maybe 10% lower than that, but I'm not going to let you offer 20, 30, 80% off. Okay? So the max discount I'll give anybody, and that's going to be the true homie, is 10% off of 58. Or you could go on eBay and buy it for $58.95. That's up to you. That's your prerogative. If you want to pay an extra 95 cents, you can do that. But you could just get it for a 95-cent discount here in the buy now, or send me an offer. And one last time, I'll run it for $45. But that's going to be my last opportunity for you to buy it at that price. Okay, so $45, last chance here. Otherwise, you can buy it for $58 in our buy now. Those are your options. Yeah, 45 free shipping is crazy. It's nuts, actually. It's completely nuts. It's because I'm super cool. I want a 30th sale. I don't want 29 sales. I want a 30th sale. It's completely batshit crazy to do this, actually. I'm the coolest. I'm the bee's knees, man. I'm the bee's knees. You want to go somewhere where they're the wasp's knees? You could go find some other sellers. They're going to be the wasp's knees. I'm the bee's knees. I'm not the wasp's knees. I'm the bee's knees. Okay. Now, if you want something rarer than that, here, according to Engelhard, it's a 500 mintage unicorn, eagle trade unit. I highly recommend not believing that mintage estimate, though. Is it still a $120 round? Yeah, it is. It's still a $120 round. That's the problem with that round there. So let's go ahead and research this one. Let's see if we got it on our buy nows. Nope, we don't. We don't. It's going to be in our inactive listings here. What's our inactive listing price for the Hoffman trade unit? $99 start. That's what I'm looking for on that item. Or you could buy it for $120. Your choice. You can either buy it for $120. You can bid at $99. Or we can research price on eBay and find out that they're going for definitely more than $99. Let's see what the cheapest ask is. 125. Yep. 119 plus 550 shipping is your cheapest ask. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add 119 to the 550 shipping. See, I don't charge shipping, so you don't have to pay 550 shipping, but you do for this guy. That's my supplier, by the way. And 124.50 is going to be your out-the-door cost. That means that I'm obviously going to add the Eagle trade units to my buy it now, right? Because I want to sell them at less than that. So Hoffman Eagle trade unit is now being added to my buy it now. Okay, we have the $99 start, and of course we're going to be adding the $120 buy it now as well to the buy it nows. Okay, so numero one is we're going to go ahead and start this on a $99 start. Like I said, it's going to cost you literally $25 more and 50 cents, $24.50 extra to buy it right now. Now, if we go ahead and look at the recent sold comps, which is also important to do before you buy a very expensive item, you will find that right here, one sold for crazy, crazy cheap, and that's the cheapest one that has ever sold. Wow, extremely, extremely cheap. You also have one that sold for $69.99 plus $4.51 shipping. That's going to be your most recent comp. That's from just 10 days ago. Okay. Then you have a couple here that sold at about 62 plus ship, 62 plus ship. And so that seems to be kind of the going rate. There was then a couple anomalies here where they sold for under 50, but that's very abnormal because as you can see here, 125 is what they sell for. And that's the current cheapest you can buy it for. See, even that person who has one listed at 125 did sell one at that price. So all these people that got hooked up under 60 bucks, they got lucky because the actual sold comp price here is 125. You know, that's what they actually sell for. They also sell for 45. They also sell for 125. And right now you can't buy it for cheaper than 124.50. Okay? So that's how we know that when we look at our buy now price here, in my buy now price, in my buy nows for the 3 dot, we're looking at 125 bucks. But for the Trade Eagle, we're adding it to the buy now, and we're gonna see what my price is. My price is 120 bucks, right? So I'm actually cheaper by 450. I can actually increase my price here a little bit on the trade units because I'm a little bit too low on price. What I could probably do is I could adjust my price up from 120 to 124. Then I can allow offers up to 10% off, right? And then depending on how loyal the customer is making the offer, I can accept something that's 10% lower than 124. But I think 120 is a little bit too low of a price, to be honest. I believe it's $4 too low, in my opinion. That's just my humble opinion. You could disagree with me, you could agree with me, but the fact remains that you cannot find this for cheaper than $124.50. So I think 120 is too low. I'm going to go ahead and adjust my price up to 124 if nobody has any objections to that. And if you do, well, I'm still going to increase my price to 124. Okay. Will I still honor the $99 start on this item that is going for $124.50 on eBay? Yes, I will. I will give somebody an opportunity to get this in double digits. I'm going to give you a full minute to research that. And if you don't want it, it's not a problem. I'll just put it back in my deep stack. It's not a problem at all. With the free shipping, you're getting this item for $99 out the door. That is $24.50. In fact, $25.50 off the cheapest eBay price. Here you are. Because I'm nice. Just want to make sure we take the time to show you what they're going for, what you can buy them for, what I will give them to you for, and what we're selling them for. And I want you to make sure you understand that our price is cheaper than anywhere else, so you don't have to always do the price shopping. If you like what we're selling, you can be pretty damn sure it's a good price. You can be pretty damn sure it's a good price because I'm meticulously, relentlessly updating my pricing. In your opinion, would you consider the other silver round that has the same backing as a Hoffman? It has 2 globes on it. I personally am slightly skeptical on whether that's a Hoffman or not. I'm very skeptical about the mintage estimate. And I also have reached out to all Engelhard about 2 other variants where if that first variant is a Hoffman, then it is my belief that the other 2 are Hoffmans as well. So it's my belief that we need to do more research on that, on the globe Hoffmans. Now, if you want, before we do research on those, to pick up some of those variants, I can sell you those. They're not going to be super cheap, but they might be cheaper than they'll be in the future, or they might be more expensive than they'll be in the future. So that's going to be a guessing game you're going to have to play, because I don't know how many are going to surface on the market in the future. All I know is I can tell you the exact one that's featured on all Engelhard. I can sell you one of those for $65, and if you want some of the other variants, I can sell you those for between $65 to $75. If you're interested, just let me know and I can grab you them. There's a 1973 that I would sell you for $75, and there's two 1974 types which I'd sell you for $65 a piece. And one of those types is going to be featured on all Engelhard, and one of them is not going to be featured on all Engelhard. And the difference between the two 1974 types is that there's going to be a date on the top and a date on the bottom. Okay? I'm talking about the World Trade. Yep. I'm talking about the World Trade. That's what Manu Fan's asking about. He's talking about the ones with the two globes on it with the trade unit. Yep. I think he might have discovered these on AE and he's asking about those. So that's what I'm trying to explain to him. There's a couple different types I'm aware of. And since you're just as loyal as my man Zexet, I will give you for the same exact pricing as him. And I prefer not to sell the 73 rounds, honestly, so I'm happy to not sell those. Yep. You just bought all three of them. Yep. So I was telling Manu Fan that, like, he's saying would I consider those as Hoffmans? And my answer to him was not exactly. Need to do more research, right? And I told him I'm definitely uncomfortable with the mintage estimates on those. And I'm still waiting to hear back on the other two types, right? So that's kind of that would be my consensus currently as it stands on the Hoffman globes, is what we'll call them, the globe backings or whatever you want to call them. That would be my consensus. I think Zexet might agree with me. Maybe he might agree with me on that. He had the same question I did. Yeah, he had the exact same question I did as you did. Yep. And that would be my best answer. My same answer I gave to Zexet is going to be the same answer I'm going to give to you, Manu Fan. And yep, that'll be my best guess there. I'm a little bit hesitant because I'm just my main question is like, well, what went on between 75 and 80 and 79 then? So that's just I have too many questions, you know, as it relates to those. So the question if they're Hoffmans, yeah, if we want to believe all Engelhard, then yeah. But when I was talking to my supplier too, who I did not get these from, by the way, he was telling me he's passed on those at the LCS because he's also unsure about whether he's thinking they're not Hoffman. So that's why we're a little bit unsure right now. All right, let's see what else we got here, my friends. Sorry, I was just checking something here. Okay, cool. So Hoffman's off the table. Anybody looking for something else on that list? We're here to help you achieve your stacking goals as it relates to these items, you know. So let me know what you're looking for, and then let's see if we can come to an agreement on a nice price for the said item. And we're 4 hours live, my friends. Appreciate everybody who's been tuning in this entire show. It's very much appreciated.
Fuck the carjacking, fight for nigga is rapping. Got dogs with love and plus dogs that's packing. So what's the deal, Captain? If it's time for some action, watch me roll with her. Try to push her back. Which one of these niggas think they fucking with it? Put
great either. Okay. I was just doing some calculations on whether this free shipping show is worth it or not. And I would say it's kind of worth it, but it's also a lot harder to sell stuff when you offer free shipping because people don't want to buy a lot of stuff when there's free shipping. They just want to buy like one tiny item. So it's very difficult to sell volume when you offer free shipping. It's just an observation I'm making. I'm going to probably continue to offer free shipping for all my future shows just because I know people really appreciate that. But boy, it is tough to sell with free shipping because you sell a lot slower. People don't want to buy stuff. Interesting. But anyways, if anybody does want to buy stuff, I have free shipping available and I've got the best prices available anywhere online for all these items here. So if there's anything that you want, you know, I've got a lot of stuff available. It's just a weird thing. Like you offer the free shipping and you actually do, it actually hurts you. But I'm happy to do it because I want to give you the best pricing possible. I don't want to make you pay shipping for one item or whatever. So we'll give you a great price on whatever it is that you're looking for. 100%. Yep. Well, that's the name of the game today. Yeah, I've actually, after factoring in the shipping charges and stuff, I've paid about $80 in shipping so far. And I've made not even 10x that in sales. So I've spent $80 in shipping for these 29 orders. That's a lot of money. That's what happens on the seller side when the seller covers the shipping. I've saved all the buyers collectively $79 and change in shipping costs. So hope you guys and gals appreciate that. I'm gonna plan to do that in the future as well. But that cost, that shipping cost, is my burden. Okay, so hope you guys and gals appreciate that. You know, I know a lot of sellers don't offer free shipping and don't have 500 plus items available in their buy now for immediate purchase. But I try to have those things available. I try to have a lot of competitively priced items available or unique items available that you can't find other places. And if you can't find them, you can rest assured that my pricing is going to be definitely better than you can get after factoring in your free shipping. Okay, so if there's anything that you need, if you like any of these items, I'm happy to give you an extremely good deal on any of these items. That's what we specialize in. That's what we're here to sell. And if you want those with the free shipping, you could just buy one item or you could buy 10 items. Whatever you want, I'm here to serve you. Here to give you the deals. Here to accommodate your requests. So anything that you need, just let me know. I'm here to serve you. Otherwise, you can just silently take a look at the buy nows. We've got so many items for you to take a look at and appreciate and read up about. And if you want a great price, maybe since you're here with me live right now, not only will I give you the free shipping, but hey, maybe I'll give you a couple extra bucks off of my already competitive, in line with market price buy now prices. So anything that tickles your fancy in my buy nows, just let me know what interests you and I'm happy to give you a great price on it. We'll go ahead and research comps, see what they sold for, see what they're selling for, make sure you get it for less than both of those prices. We'll factor in the free shipping. Maybe we'll give you an extra couple bucks off. Make sure you're going home with a great price on a great item. We don't want you to buy Buck and Chuck generic copper. No, we don't want you to buy generic Bullion at 5x melt or $5 above melt. No, if you're gonna pay $5 above melt, you should buy something nice, and I should pay the shipping for you because you're a VIP, you're a nice person, you deserve it. You deserve something nice. You worked hard for your money. Maybe you made $35-40 an hour. You spent an hour of your time. You want to buy a nice piece of silver. Don't buy some bull crap. Buy some nice things. Use that hard-earned money to buy something nice for yourself. Treat yourself, my friends. We got the nice items available for you at nice prices. Nice items, nice prices for the nice people. You just tell me what it is that you need to add to your stack, and I can point you in the correct direction of the correct item. 35 an hour is a rate I could only ever dream of making. I know, man, but some people make it, buddy. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing if you can make that kind of money. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Keep working at it. Even if you make half that, bro, a couple hours of your time, you can stack an ounce of silver. Even if you make half that. See, I'm on the West Coast. We have some weird situations. It's pretty easy to at least make half of that if you can go to like McDonald's or something. But the problem is that making $20 an hour isn't going to pay the bills here, unfortunately, on the West Coast. Yeah, I know. 40 an hour is, it's tough to make, man. It's tough to make. But you can do it. I certainly don't make 40 an hour selling silver. That's for sure. I have 2 other jobs, and collectively I can maybe near that. But it's tough. You gotta work very hard to make $40 an hour for sure, no matter where you live. If you got your significant other, maybe collectively you can throw down. I used to work 2 jobs before I had a child and wife, and that's always nagging on me. I know, man. Now I got the wifey, she's working too, so thank God. It's not a requirement to work 2 extra jobs, but we still do. We still do it. More money ain't a bad thing. More silver ain't a bad thing. Yeah. It's teacher on, man. My mom said the same thing, then she ended up working. Once Daddy needed it, she started rolling up the sleeves and started working it. Thankfully, that's how I got my first job too, actually, thanks to Mom. Granted, it was only about, 16, but hey, that's still pretty good money. 16 an hour, 18 an hour. 18 hours, pretty damn good money. Yeah, if it wasn't for my rental unit, I would never be making it right now. No, damn. Yeah, that's something to be thankful for, but also something to be stressed about, because running a rental unit ain't no fucking joke, man. I've never experienced doing that, but I've talked to many people who have, and they're like, it ain't no cakewalk. So I don't envy you at all, but I'm also thankful for you at the same time that it's working out right now. Silver ounce? Absolutely. Depends on the type of silver ounce. This one's going to be about $85 an ounce. This one's going to be about $115 an ounce. This one will be about $125 an ounce. This one will be about $190 an ounce. This one will be about $110 an ounce. This one will be about $55 an ounce. This one will be about $60 an ounce. This one will be about $85 an ounce. Depends on the difference. What's the largest ounce of silver I have? This would probably be the largest. If we're talking about the largest, thickest, these bad boys are pretty thick, yeah. Smallest priced ounce would probably be something along the lines of this. I could probably run this at like $45 if you wanted, with the free shipping. If you wanted this, 1 ounce of silver. Smallest price ounce would be something like that, maybe. And remember, it is free shipping, so if you're just buying one item and dipping out, that's not a problem. But I gotta factor in that you might do that, and so that's why 45 would probably be my minimum on this one. It's a pretty nice vintage bar here. Silvertown 1 ounce, $9.99 fine silver. It's got a nice Engelhard style, though it was not produced by Engelhard, and hence it won't be a very expensive bar. This would cost you about a little over $55 out the door if you wanted to buy it on eBay right now. So that's why my buying now price is $55. So you could either buy it at $55, which is cheaper than anywhere. Then there's people who are selling these for $90 all the way up to $200 because they're trying to brand them as Engelhard bars. It's an Engelhard style bar, but not produced by Engelhard. So you should not be paying $90 or $150. I'd say don't have any KG bars, unfortunately. I do have a couple 100-ounce bars. If you're interested in that, I've got some maybe 150-ounce bar to choose from. That's very high premium, though. I also have some 10-ounce bars, some 5-ounce items. I have a lot of other bigger items as well. And those will vary in premiums as well, depending on the rarity. Most of the stuff I have, unfortunately, is going to be a little bit higher premium, but that doesn't mean we don't have cheap items. We got some cheap items as well, okay? Engelhard, Johnson Matthey, USVI Ingot Company will be your poured items. These are all going to be, for the most part, poured. A little bit higher premium. These items are going to start at about $50 an ounce, okay? Engelhard stuff, I could probably find some stuff at under $50 an ounce. Johnson Matthey, I could probably find some stuff under $50 an ounce. Not much. Sunshine Mining, I could find some stuff under $50 an ounce. Draperman, I would not be able to find stuff under $50 an ounce with the free shipping. I'd be starting at $50 an ounce on the Draperman. Bunker Hill, I'm going to be starting at closer to $60 an ounce for Bunker Hill medallion, 1 ounce medallions. Those are 30,000 mintage, by the way. And of course, I have larger bars in some of these categories. Yeah, absolutely. How large are you talking? You want to buy like a 100-ounce bar, or are you thinking a little smaller than that, maybe? The 50-ounce I would not recommend because that's highly collectible. It's a 1500 mintage bar. I'm going to charge you $4,000 for it. So definitely don't want that. I could give you maybe a 100-ounce bar for a little over $4,000. If you wanted something like that, it'd be a nice poured Engelhard bar as well. Otherwise, if you want something smaller, I could get some smaller bar options that are not necessarily common. Like this one right here is a 25,000 mintage. It's got the R prefix there, Johnson Matthey bar. I'd be under 50 an ounce on this. I could do this for like $4.85 if you wanted this bar. I might even be able to find maybe some cheaper Johnson Matthey bars than $4.85. I might be able to find a $435 Johnson Matthey bar if you wanted. I could look for that. Otherwise, I have this right here. It's a 5-ounce Sunshine minting round with the free shipping. I could give you this for $285 on this one if you're interested in this. You don't see the 5-ounce Sunshine minting rounds too often. You'll see the 1-ouncers. You can get those for pretty close to spot. But this I would be under 60 an ounce. If you wanted a 10-ounce Sunshine minting round, I could do that for you for like $435 if you wanted a 10-ounce Sunshine minting round. But if you want the 5-ounce, I'd be at like $285. $285 or $435 on the 10-ounce Sunshine minting round. If you want some other options, I also have a $10,000 mintage Scotiabank Johnson Matthey bar. This I can do for $435 if you want it. This is a nice price. It's a much lower mintage than this one, 2.5 times rarer than this bar, and $50 cheaper. I give you this for $485 for 25K mintage, and I give you this for freaking $435 for 10K mintage. You might as well buy that one. I mean, if you don't care about the design. That's a cooler design too, in my opinion. This is a Canadian bar. This might be a Canadian bar too, I'm not sure. But this is definitely a Canadian bar. Bank of Nova Scotia. Cool bar. And it's free shipping too. You can't beat that. I mean, that's a no-brainer right there. This is a really nice round here. This is a Johnson Matthey toner here, a 5-ounce toner. We got the free shipping, and I'd be at just a little over $300 on this. So this will be a little higher premium. I'm looking for over 60 an ounce on this one, ideally. But it's really cool because it's actually a serialized piece. I imagine they probably didn't make more than a couple thousand of these because I've never seen a serial number on here that's higher than a couple thousand. So that would lead me to believe that there's probably not more than a couple thousand. It always comes with an R prefix and then a string of some digits. So it's pretty cool. And the really cool thing about this is that the toning is just out of this world. Out of this world crazy on the edges, on the front here. So I'd be at over 60. I'd be over 300 on this one if anybody's interested in this one. Let me see what my buying now price is on this one. I got it in the buying now. Maxi Anderson 5-ounce, $385 is what I'm looking for on this one. Yeah. So, or best offer on that. So that's not the cheapest, but that is definitely one of the cooler items on the table. Yeah, the Scotiabank I would see is definitely the best value for sure, 100%. R prefix is a cool bar. You don't run into those too often. This is cool. This is neat. We'll go ahead and say that's neat. I think this is the best value, like Baritone was saying. No, nobody has to buy it. I'm just saying that's the best value for sure today, out of these items that I've got at least. Yeah, that's nice. 10,000 mintage. You got a cool serial number on there too, 010008. It's a 10,008 one. Cool. Oh, I don't even have this in my buying now. Damn. Well, if anybody wants it, I can add that real quick. Not a problem. Alright. And And we got this one. I sell them at $4.50, so you're well under my prices. Well, there you go, my friend. Well, I got a pretty good stock of the Scotiabank, so I don't mind letting them go for a good price. Yeah, you got to shop around for sure. You know, you got to, you know, this bar, I don't know what the R prefix is going for. Let's see what they're going for. I'm asking $4.85. Let's see what the hell they go for. I really didn't even check that one. You don't see these pop up. It's a 25K mintage bar right there, so let's find out. I know you're gonna have to pay 100 an ounce probably for the freaking 1 ouncers on the with the R prefix. Let's see, 10 ounce R prefix. I don't know. See, the problem is they don't always mark them as R prefix. That's the problem, you know. So it might not be. They might not have listed it that way. Is this an R prefix? I can't even tell, man. No, it can't be. Nope, it's not. It's a blank back. That's not an R prefix. It's tough to say. Awesome, I just followed. I'll definitely have to talk to my wife about it. I'm more than likely going to end up buying a bar or two in about 1 to 2 weeks. Awesome, bro. Yeah, just let me know. We'll get the right bar for you. There's tons to choose from. So, you know, I don't have a whole lot of cheap bars left because that's what everybody freaking buys. And the problem is I can't buy them for that cheap, whereas I can make any sort of profit or even break even on them. So it's like I don't restock the cheaper bars. I only restock the higher premium bars because then I can at least, you know, break even or make a couple bucks on them. So it's kind of interesting how that goes. But this for example is like a crazy opportunity right now. Hopefully you'll have the same opportunity in a couple weeks and I can still give it to you for the same price. But right now I can give you this for a great price, and truthfully, it's a low mintage bar. You got JM 10 ounce bars that are 725,000 mintage, bro. And this is 10,000 mintage. This is 72.5 times rarer than your run-of-the-mill JM 10 ouncer. So it's kind of crazy, actually, how good of a price that one is, for sure. I cannot find a damn R prefix bar here. I know they sell for over 500, so I know my 485 price is good. I can't find a single freaking R prefix bar here, and I'm not gonna waste people's time because nobody's even interested in buying it at 485. So I'm just saying, like, yeah. Can I have the cookie, mama? Ooh. Diabito. Let me get that cookie. All right. So we got these available. And I have the 10 ounce Sunshine Minting if anybody is interested in that. And I have 5 ounce and 10 ounce Sunshine Mining as well. And I have Sunshine Mining proof sets as well, both 1982 and 1983. If anybody needs those, I have those as well. Those are going to be 7 ounce proof sets, which contain a 5 ounce serialized silver round, as well as a 1 ounce, half ounce, quarter ounce silver round, and a serialized 1/4 ounce silver bar. All of the items in that proof set is serialized, matching with the COA. So if anybody's interested in any of those nicer items, I've got those too. And I can give you great prices on those as well. I don't have any Germanium mint bars. Closest thing I'd have to Germanium mint would be like a Geiger. I got some Geiger stuff, discontinued Geiger stuff, no longer produced. If you're interested in any of that, I can run through the items I've got. I've got the full Geiger Gen 1 sets available. Those came with the 1 gram, the 5 gram, the 10 gram, the 20 gram, the 1 ounce, and the 50 gram beast. So if anybody needs a full Geiger set, I've got those. I can start those at $350 and you all can duke it out. Otherwise, I can sell some of these bars standalone. If I've got some duplicates, like this 10 grammer, if you want this, I could run this for like 35 bucks is what I'd run it at. Oh, shit. GM mints are so pricey, I don't know why. GM mints are not too pricey, bro. Germanium mint you can get for near spot, a few bucks above spot, even for the cast poured goodness, bro. I got a lot of those cheap from one of these guys that I used to buy from that would get like things at wholesale price or whatever, and he gave me a couple bucks above spot for those cast poured Germanium mint things. And they were tough to sell, honestly, because they you could get them for pretty cheap, you know. So they're nice pieces. You know, Geigers are nice pieces too, but the Geiger premiums are pretty damn high, if I say so myself, which I do. GM bars are getting hard to find for sure. Yeah, so maybe I'm not paying attention to the micro trends on that. I know maybe like a year ago they're pretty reasonably priced. But you know, the thing is, Scottsdale, Geiger, all this type of stuff, it might start off cheap and then it gets pricier and pricier because it kind of gets a little collectible and it kind of becomes a little cult following behind it. So maybe you got a little cult following behind those germanium mints, because they are nice little nuggets, man. Especially the cast board ones, they're super nice. So you know, people start buying them up, and then all of a sudden germanium mint starts charging a little bit of a premium, extra premium on them. So that might be what's kind of happening over the recent past on the germanium and stuff. I'm not sure. I don't sell that stuff at all, and I don't buy it, so I'm not sure. But it's possible it's kind of increasing in premium a little bit. And you know, silver price in general is increasing, so you might just have people just trying to get an extra premium. Although with the silver price increasing, the premium is actually kind of going down, especially for you know, more mass-produced stuff like that. GM sells to distributors who make their own price. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And it's kind of like Geiger too. They kind of sell direct to other people, and then they kind of have their own markups. And so you got some people selling Geigers for very expensive. I mean, I'm sure people buy straight from Geiger factory, but it's probably, again, like resellers and retailers and stuff. Yeah, you're probably right about that. They kind of have their own determined markup, starting markup. I wish you could buy directly from GM. That would be sweet, man. I bet you get some killer deals, man. There's some places where you can buy direct like that, you know. I feel like I don't know how it works with Geiger. To be honest, I've never bought directly from Geiger. I usually buy from resellers, honestly, because I'm looking for some obscure stuff. Geiger has a select group of wholesalers in the U.S. There you go. So I know Keizu Bullion, who sells here on Whatnot. They definitely have an agreement with freaking Geiger. 100% they do. I mean, those Geiger box sets that I sell, those are straight from Keizu Bullion right there. It says it right there on the COA. Keizu Bullion. Distributed and imported by Keizu Bullion. Keizu is the one. Yep. And they're great, man. They're running some great games, I'm sure, and some really nice auctions and stuff. So you know, they're a very reputable company to buy. So I bought these directly from them a few years ago, you know, and so they're good people. I even bought a lot of my Star Wars collectibles from Keizu Bullion back before I even was selling here and Whatnot. So they're good people for sure, you know. Definitely worth the follow for sure. They're legit. Yeah, they get early release Geigers. Yeah, they always got the nice stuff, nice Geiger stuff, I feel like. Yep. I don't follow them too much, but I feel like they always have some interesting Geiger stuff available. So they're obviously dealing direct with them, you know, unlike me. So yeah, that's the problem. Like, a lot of people think that, like, oh, you're getting all this shit at Melt. Nah, I'm not getting nothing direct wholesale cost or anything like that. I'm very, like, kind of selective about what I buy and then what I stock in the store, and then what I restock in the store, and what I replace in the store, and what I newly introduce in the store. So it's extremely impossible for me to just get wholesale price on the items I need on the store, because I'm super picky, you know, and I cater to people who are picky as well. So it's just a different sort of business model. It's not really even a business, actually, as much as it is a hobby, because it's really not about making money at all, as much as it is about curating a very clean collection of items. And sometimes things fall not in line with the cleanliness of what you're trying to buy, so then you'll have to liquidate some of those items at, you know, a little bit cheaper. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's the bag of Geigers going for? I would start this at $350 if you wanted every single one. All right, have a good one, Zex. I appreciate you stopping by and just chilling very much. Some of these are original factory sealed too. If you wanted all these, it's just shy of 4 ounces of silver, $350. The biggest one is going to be this nice factory sealed 50 grammer. That's nice. If you wanted to buy the whole set, I'd start it at $350. If you're interested in any particular size, I can run a particular size for you as well. This one's going to be the 1 ounce, 1 ounce, I should say. Some weird toning happening there from the perforated whatever happened there on the back. And then here you got the 20 gram frac. This is going to be the first fractional here, largest fractional, 20 gram. Then you got the 10 gram. Over here you got the 10 gram. This is going to be your second largest fractional. This is a nice thick one. And the thickness doesn't stop here with the 5 gram. The 5 gram is also a thick boy. And your 1 gram is going to share a very similar sized face. Not much of a smaller face, but it's wafer thin. It's wafer thin, unlike this one, which is a thick boy. So you got the 1 gram, the 5 gram, the 10 gram, the 20 gram, the 1 ounce, and the 50 gram. 350 is what I'd start the lot at if you wanted them all. Oh, heck yeah. Appreciate you for joining, my friend. So that's available there. I was actually doing starting bid price at $350 on this earlier, but I changed it from an auction to a buy it now. So if anybody wants to buy that, you could just buy it outright at that price. For now, at least. Until I research the price on each item and maybe adjust my price up or down. But for now, you can grab it for $350. There's one set available there. Is this the same show or different show? Doesn't matter, bro. I'm still covering shipping, but it is the same show. Same show. Everything will come in the same package. I'll be right back, my friends. I'm just going to go get a quick break. I'll be right back. Go ahead and make your requests. All right, my friends. Oh, I'm going to give you a 20-minute warning here, my friends, okay? You're going to have 20 minutes to make your final offers and etc., etc. This is not Jordan. This is Bulls versus Jazz. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me check. How much are you gonna pay me for the bronze? 86 is the buy-in now. I know you're not gonna pay me 86. 22? How about 25? 25 and we're done. Then we move on to the next item. Nah, just 25 because I made 885 only in gross sales, which is a good amount, I guess. But I've been here for almost 5 hours now, and I've not even reached $1,000, bro, which is unfortunate. But how about just 25 because I've made 885 in sales, and I just want to thank you so much, appreciate it. All right, and then this one, I forget what this one was, bro. It was either 55 or 65. I gotta check on this one. It's either 55 or 65. It's definitely not 75. The baseball was 75. So this is either 65 or 75. I mean, sorry, 65 or 55. No, then 55. Without checking, 55. I know it's not 50, so 55. And I won't even check it. I think it's... I don't know if it's 65 or 55. No, it's not. It's not. I know it's not. The cheapest on eBay for an MJ silver round is 59. Out the door. I know that. So this is either 59 or this is 66. Something like that. It might be 59, so I'll give it to you for 55. I know it's not. I just checked because I brought these out 2 times during this show because people requested it, and then I checked. So I messaged him. He's giving it to you 50. He has an offer. Okay. All right. That's all right, man. That's all right. Just gonna run a gram of silver then. I gotta make some more money. I gotta get to where I need to be, man. All right. Here we go. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay, 15 seconds left to make the deal here. Go ahead and set this up in case you want it at the $55 price. Then you can grab 2. You can grab one for 50 and one for 55. That'll be good. Okay, 1 ounce Michael Jordan. Okay, Michael Jordan serialized. This is Hardcourt Heroes, yeah. Hardcourt Heroes, 1 ounce silver round. $1980 Hoffman, I'd be at around 190 on the 1981 dot Hoffman, 190. Here we go. don't have it in the buy now. Let me add it. It's $195 or something in the buy now, but I will give it to you for $190 free ship if you want it. Let me just add it real quick. Sorry, it's not in there. I delisted it this morning, as well as many other things. Yeah. Oh, actually, it's $189 auction start. So I give it to you. Apparently, I give it to you for $189. But yeah, $199 is the buy now price. So let me activate those listings real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just add them to the buy it now as well, and the auction pre-bid start. Hoffman 1 dot. Alright, is it added yet? There it is. There we go. Let me see what these things are going for. Are they going for more than this? Maybe this is too low, maybe even too. Let me check. Let me just check what these are going for. Let me check. I might need to update my price here. Hoffman 1 dot silver round. Cheapest buy now is, oh yeah, $199. Yeah, so that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's a good deal. I'm giving you $9 off, plus it's free shipping. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. So that's the price on that one if you want it for the start price. Otherwise, it's $199 in my buy it now. As you can see right there. Yep. Made it for $185. I can do that too. I'll just do that for 15 seconds because I'm not sure if you're wanting to pay this much for this, but that's how much they cost. Yeah, they're going for $199 on eBay right now, and $199 in my buying now, and that's 14 bucks off. Happy to not sell it at this price as well, because this is basically around what I paid. So I paid a lot more than this for these rounds as well, but I bought them a little bit under that, but not much. So, all right. And then if anybody wants this one, I don't know if you wanted this one, Silver Snipes. It's not MJ related, but it is Bulls from the MJ era. But I don't got this in the buy now, so I'll go ahead and, since you didn't say anything about that, I'll just go ahead and put that one away. Put that away as well. Ten more minutes to make an offer, make a deal, take advantage of that free shipping. Don't forget to follow us. Don't forget to bookmark our upcoming shows. Feel free to make any offers. If not, we'll see you on the next one, my friends. "10 minutes left to make a deal." We might be back tonight. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You'll see. You'll find out later. Bookmark our upcoming shows, please. Appreciate you. Free shipping on every show the rest of this month and next month. If you want them, grab them. About to end the show, folks. Put in those requests now. Put them in now. Right meow. Right now, right meow. Take advantage of that free shipping while you can, my friends. We got a whole bunch of nice stuff available here. I mean, a lot of it. Time's almost up, my friends. Time's almost up. Hope you're ready for it. Don't speak on the creek, move fools is listening. We war story, glory ain't worth risking. Real niggas still get a mob like respect. If you represent the set, I don't know if I have 68 and 69, but are you talking about the chunky ones or the 1 ounce ones? What are you talking about? Oh, the 3 ounce bars? Yeah, I only collect some of them. I only collect Bunker Hill and Sunshine mining ones. I don't collect all of them. There's a lot of them out there. I think there's a few of them out there. Yeah, I like Sunshine mining stuff, and I like Bunker Hill stuff. So I like the WH Foster 3-ounce bars that have Sunshine mining and Bunker Hill on them. But I don't collect any of the other ones, though. I try to make a hard stop on those. I'm not super into the WH Foster stuff. That stuff is very expensive. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah, bro. That's amazing, man. That's a really nice find. Heck yeah. I mean, how many is 5 bars in the box? So 750. What's that per bar? 750. I don't give a shit what it is per bar. Oh my god, that's a steal and a half, bro. Oh my god. That's amazing. Hell yeah, send me a pic, bro. That's amazing, bro. Congrats, dude. That's an amazing price. Those bars, as you know, do not sell for less than 150 bucks on their own, and having the original box is amazing, bro. I've never really I've seen it maybe once or twice. Never did I consider buying because it's way more expensive than that, bro. Heck yeah, man. That's amazing. That's amazing, bro. I'm super happy for you. That's all same serious. Oh my god. Tim Stacking Venture's gonna get a kick out of that, bro. Amazing. That's great, bro. Really nice grab. Congrats, man. That's super good. Super good, bro. Super good price, too, man. Heck yeah. Dude, I would sell those fucking Bunker Hill Sunshine Mining bars standalone without any box or anything for 100 extra bucks, bro. I'd be like $250 on those. 100% I would. Amazing. Tim, I'll sell them to you for... He's not here right now, so I can make back... Oh, he's not going to buy them for $2 grand. Heck no. So I can make back all the money on stuff. Yep. Oh my gosh. Tim is just gonna patiently wait and somehow find it at his LCS. His LCS owner is just gonna be like, hey Tim, I got this for you. I got 2 of them for you. OGP. Oh, we're down to the 6-minute warning, folks. We'll be back tonight for another free shipping pop-up. Maybe, if I've got it in me. I've been here for 4 hours and 56 minutes. Haven't even breached 1,000 in sales yet. So we're averaging less than like $200 per order. I mean per hour. Not great, because the profit is like negative on that too. Oh shit. Well, you want to know how much I spent in shipping costs in the last 5 hours? For making less than $1 grand, I have literally spent $83.56 on shipping. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is sustainable, guys and gals. This is crazy. I don't know if this is sustainable. That's wild. I spent 10% of the money that I've made, revenue, I've spent on shipping costs. Whoa. Alright, I'm checking that image out right now. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Amazing, bro. Amazing. Looking clean, too. I mean, it might be all dirtied up. You never know until you get it, but it's looking pretty clean. It might be super tarnished in the box and stuff. You never know, but that will be to be expected for a 1970s box set, bro. Fucking more than 60 years old. Jesus. Jeez Louise, man. 65-year-old box set, probably. Amazing. $420. Oh. I don't know if you caught that one. Yeah, I saw the pic. That's badass, bro. I was saying it's looking clean. It's looking pretty damn clean. Yeah, it's looking real clean, actually. You know, so I would expect something that old, bro, to freaking have like some yellowing or browning or something on the velvet or something. It's looking super clean. It's looking real nice. Yeah, it's perfect, bro. I would have definitely expected, you know, a little bit of tarnishing on the fabric or something, you know. It's 60 plus years old, bro. That shit's old as hell, you know. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Crazy find, bro. Whoever freaking was holding on to that, man, they were being nice with it, bro. They were being lovey-dovey with it. Yeah, man. Damn. I wonder if we'll be able to get an extra $87 in sales to breach 1,000. I wonder if it's possible. Maybe not. I just sold most of my sunshines to get the funds ASAP for it. I can see it now, bro. Frantically just selling off anything. Take all my Silvertown bars that melt. I need this shit. I could see how I would see how my strategy would go for that. Oh my gosh. Get rid of anything. Sell it at $1 below melt if you have to. Dude, I did that a couple times on a couple things I bought these past couple weeks. Oh my god, these are unreal finds, bro. I'm not going to say that they were steals of a century as far as price goes, but they're going to be items that I'll never find again in my life. So, happy to pay, you know, fucking $1,000 above gold melt for it, or whatever. I mean, 150, if you really think about it, it's 50% above melt, but it's fucking steel, as you know, because those bars go for way more than that without the packaging. Oh, no, wait, they're 3 ounce? Yeah, it's like about 50% premium, right, for a 3 ouncer? Yeah, but it's a fucking steal. It's a fucking steal. Everybody's gonna bitch about, oh yeah, well silver's just silver. That's a 50% premium you just paid on silver. Well, yeah. Well, fuck you is what I gotta say to that person, because they go for way over 150. Yeah, they go for 200. Doesn't matter what design it is. No packaging. 200. You know, and certain types. You know, if you got a Bunker Hill one, that's probably gonna go for like 250. Exactly. And there's 68 bars. Oh my god, yeah, they're not from the 70s. They're from the 60s. Oh my god. They're fucking 60, 70-year-old fucking things, man. Yeah. People are just like clueless sometimes, man. They're just like, oh my god, 50% premium? Yeah, hells yeah. Sign me up, baby. Give me all that you got at that price. Same with those 100-gram bars, man. If I can get a nice 100-gram bar for fucking 50% above melt, I'm game. I'll buy them all up at $150. Doesn't even have to be a rare one. Doesn't even have to be 45 seconds from now, which is when the show's gonna end. I wonder who we're gonna raid, man. Who are we gonna raid? I wonder if anybody's gonna be raided.